Right. I think we're finally here. Bloody hell. Alright. More technical difficulties today. Alright, daily chest, guys. You know how that works. Get your beds in. Do all that stuff. Do all of that stuff. I need to... Oh. So yeah, Halloween graphics, guys. That's great. They're great, no. It's been non-stop technical difficulties today. It's been really pissing me off. Well, yesterday especially, it's been non-stop PvP. Or non-stop fucking, technical difficulties. Now we got whatever this is. What's this? Is that... Oh, no, that's in the game. What? Wait, what? There's like a random line next to me. That's not the webcam. There's a weird line there in the game for some reason. Okay. Well, at least that's one less thing I have to fix. Alright. We're finally here, though. Everything is finally more or less working. I had to downgrade to an older version of OBS. I don't have the Twitch activity log in OBS anymore, which sucks. But it'll do. We're at least live, which is something. It's something. Now, obviously we've already been playing since launch, so we're a couple days in. Change some stuff here. So let me just have a quick remember here of what things we're doing with how we're handling this with stream. So we had to have it capped, or else it was tanked frame rate permanently. It's always a bit shitty in the towns. All right. Webcam settings also got reset, so like literally everything got reset when I had to reboot OBS. It's kind of annoying. Now, what are we gonna do is the question. So I just hit 25. So I've moved up to Brightwood. I'll probably do most of my questing stuff around here, but I probably do need to go back and work on some trade skills some more, because I mean, gathering wise, I mean, I'm not doing terribly. Like I'm doing plenty, but I don't have enough tracking and skinning to skin anything up in Brightwood. So I'm thinking I might just go and do a bit of gathering for a little bit. Thinking that's what I might do, just for a little bit. Get some stuff out of Brightwood and then we'll figure out where I want to go. We'll do a bit of gathering for a bit. It's just going to be a grind today. Oh, also I forgot to update the title because it's not in there anymore because it's not in OBS. That's my bad. I need to adjust that. Because I don't have the Twitch thing because OBS, the new version of OBS is apparently dead. Like, just dead. Like, apparently as soon as you update to OBS, it tanks OBS completely and it crashes on launch every time and there's nothing you can do except for rolling back to like 5 versions ago. Which is really annoying. Where am I? Edit stream info. We need to change this. Because we're still on Valheim, which is not correct. Not correct. Let's fix that. It's my bad, because usually it would be in OBS, and that's where I would update it, but since I had to roll back to the older version of OBS since the new one is busted, I no longer have it in OBS, so I forgot to update it. Because that's where I would usually update it. Alright, there we go. That's correct. Alright, I think we're good. Now we can get back to grinding. Alright. Yeah, frame rate is always rough in cities. Okay. Just need to get some more arrows out. Actually I can put the ring now, can't I? Not that it's a particularly useful ring for me. It's the only ring I can equip right now. I probably should start refining a bunch of this shit though. Maybe we could go get some silver. Oh, actually, I think I have a quest that wanted a mana potion, so. No, control click is split stack. That's right. Okay, so I'm gonna go gathering. Those are the Amrine quests. That would be a good spot for gathering. Maybe here by Windswood might be nice. Let's go down there. I'm just feeling like wandering. Frame rate is really bad in cities while you're streaming. It's horrendous in cities while you're streaming. Alright. Hopefully there's nothing else, because I had to load an old profile, but I haven't. I'll be honest, I didn't update that profile and export it for a long time, so it's out of date. So hopefully there's nothing else that's fucked that I haven't figured out. Good chance there is, though. Let's wander out that way. Where's the green tag there? Can't even see. Alright. Just a little bit of gathering. Now, actually, fuck, I should have got my trade school food. Didn't think this through. Ah, well. Oh, well. Because I get food with about increased luck. That probably was a smart choice to grab that, but oh well. I think we'll wander around like this area. Oh, I can go through a bit of mountains, do some mining. Tracking and skinning. So killing the rabbits gets me like no tracking and skinning. I think killing the wolves is still decent. Let's see. Because I just want to see how much tracking and skinning XP I get out of this. 100. That's alright. So I would do it in Brightwood, but I can't skin anything in Brightwood. I need to get to 55 before I can skin pretty much anything in Brightwood, so... I'm almost there. So we're going to do some tracking and skinning. I probably won't do much wood cutting. Actually, 100. That's really not that much, is it? Because that's like... What do I get for a rabbit? 7. Which is that moving bar? Gotta find some better stuff. I mean, it is moving it. Hey man, if you ain't gonna skin it, I'll skin it. Because I want to get my tracking and skinning to 55. Which is only 9 levels, because I really want that. Because that means I can skin all the animals up there, and it's gonna be much more efficient. Much more efficient to level that up further there than down here. Okay. Alright. I don't know why he's bothering to kill him, but anyway. Use some hemp or some stuff like that. So do gathering as well. Oh, is that silver? Yeah, silver veins. Grab them too. Also looking for herbs. Actually, probably not a bad idea to go down to first slide actually. There's lots of herbs down there. So I could definitely use some herbs. That'd be good for my gathering as well. So I think nuts aren't very good for gathering because I don't think you can get anything rare out of nuts that I know of. Or I certainly don't seem to have gotten it. I think you specifically have to do herbs. Well, we'll just go for a long run. We'll just run all the way down to first slate then. Why not? We'll call that a plan. Get some river crest there. Just get everything along the way. Oh, that guy's gonna grab it all. Other problem with playing in the most populated server. Especially at peak times, you don't get shit. Well, we'll wander down this way then. The nodes go so fucking fast in this server. Not that? Nope. Because I've got tracking for iron ore and silver also. I'm just keeping an eye on the compass, see if there's any nodes to mine. Oh, some dragon glory. that. My gathering's like the highest right now. Gathering, I think, is my highest gathering. Or my harvesting, whatever it's called. It's like refining, and then it's the other one. Oh, there's that latency. I really do hope they'll do something to address how this game handles latency, because the rubber banding is pretty not fun. And we got some iron over there to go mine. How much do we get for a deer? Oh, we got a lot more for the deer. Okay. So we're killing deers. We're going for the deers. I think the lynxes are worth a lot too. These motherfuckers better stay away from my iron ore. Kill them, that's good skinning XP. I'm pretty sure that those mountain cougars are good XP. For tracking and skinning. Dude, the sound design is pretty satisfying. They did a good job with the sound design in this one. It's so satisfying just going around collecting stuff. Valley Puma. Oh god, it's a valley girl. Let's see how much tracking and skinning we get from one of these. 250, and we took its eye. Oh, okay, that got a little creepy there. Ooh, iron ore vein respawn. Excellent. All right, anytime. Anytime, brother. Anytime. Another glitch node, huh? Yeah, these are actually kind of common, the glitch nodes. That was a boar you would have lost. There is a lot of boars in this game. They're actually down in first light. Good chance we might run into some boars. The first mission of the game is basically like kill boars. Very satisfying. I can kill a whole horde of boars now, mostly because they're like the lowest level enemies in the game. They're like the lowest level enemies. Excellent. Deer. Looks like he's chasing that one away. Okay. He ran right past his iron, though. So we're taking a break from leveling to go and do a bit of crafting and gathering XP. Because we want to go back up to the higher level zone, but a lot of the deers up in that zone, I can't actually skin them because I don't have high enough skinning XP. So I'm trying to come back here and level it a little bit. We just got to get it to 55. Right in the ass. That's where their heart is. Didn't you know that? Didn't you know that all deers have their heart inside their rectum? Well-known scientific fact. Oh, boom. Excellent. I got my nice Twitch skins though. Right in the ass. And you're too late, darling. You give eating ass a bad name. Alright, we're gonna wander down into first light. Just because I know there's a ton of herbs there, so it might be some good gathering too. There's a bunch of good gathering down this way. Plus, it's the pirate era. Like, come on. I want to spend more time there. You could be the next Weird Al. Somehow, I doubt that. I don't have the same hair. Hair is just nowhere near good enough to be the next Weird Al. I mean, come on. Have you seen that one? That man is a god. How much do you think he spends on conditioner every year? Real question. That's a real question I want to ask Weird Al. Must be a lot. 50 mining! Oh, that's pretty good. What can we mine now? Oh, we can mine all the special ones. Nice. That's actually pretty good too. Mane and tail. Checks. Tracks, man. It tracks. Got some hemp as well. Oh no, life bloom, life bloom, life bloom, life bloom, life bloom! That's a common health potion. Give me that life bloom. Gimme, 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 gimme. Also need to get back and we need to do engineering so I can get steel tools. Because I got steel ingots. But I need to get my engineering up to be able to craft steel gathering tools. Make this faster. There's a lot of hemp around here. Dude, we're gonna have a party. Oh shit, that's a lot of hemp. There's like, look at a compass. Look at the compass up the very top in the middle. There's like 5 hemp nodes. Look at them all. Jesus. No, not the bloody tree. I don't need wood. I need weed. That's a lot of fucking hemp. I'm not complaining. Dude, Shogun, my buddy, the GM, who's, you know, he's used to be, because, so basically our entire ESO guild, well, the entire PvP portion of our ESO guild has moved over to New World because they pretty much killed ESO. So the GM, he's over in this game. He spent like the first 3 days doing nothing but collecting hemp. The fucking madman. He's got like 150 gathering already. He did nothing but collect hemp. It's crazy. He's crazy. He got a lot of hemp. He's got a lot of hemp. Saying he's gonna start living out of a combi van and take up surfing any day now. Alright, also looking for herbs. And we're still looking for any animals we can hunt and skin. So I gotta get that, because harvesting 66, we can actually harvest most of the important stuff that I'll find in Blightcrag or Brightwood. Oh, I can track oil? Oh, sure, I'll get some oil. I didn't realize I could track oil. So when you get to a certain level, you get what's called tracking, and that's what up on the compass, you can see how there's like I'm on it right now looking at it, you see there's like 3 little dots up on the compass at the very top in the middle. That's iron ore. But you see, I saw these little droplets. I didn't know what that was. No, neither do I, MRK, but I don't ask questions. This is definitely not how you get oil. You definitely don't get oil with a pickaxe. But, you know, it's a video game, MRK. It's a video game. Not even using the USA. I know, I didn't even invade this new world first. Like, come on, that's not how you do it. We send in the military first, we claim it's to bring democracy, then we take all the oil. You don't use a bloody pickaxe. And there's this totally this game, I'm like, I'll wander down to first light, then it's like, ooh, there's stuff over there, ooh, there's stuff over there. Ooh, that's a corruption node that literally just spawned down there. Ooh, that's... What level's that corruption node? 25. Oh, I can probably do the little one. Why not? Let's mix it up. I'll go see if I can do that after I get this iron ore. I just got my ass off stuff last night, so we can do it. Also, I got this totally cool outfit. There is a pirate outfit that came with Twitch Prime that I've been rocking this whole time, but this syndicate outfit is just really fucking cool. Plus, I'm kind of annoyed. The pirate outfit makes me look fat, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan. Not a fan. You know, we're gonna go... Wait, is there a flint? Is there a flint around we can set up a camp, or should we just go balls deep? Okay, there's a flint. We'll set up a camp. We'll be responsible. Dude, he does look fat. I'll put it on and I'll show you. He totally looks fat. See, look at him right now. He's a lean, mean killing machine. Look at this guy. Look at that waist. Look at them hips. Dude, this man looking good. He's looking great. Go put this skin on. Dude, look at him. Now he's fat. He's fat. Look at him. Look at that waist now. He put on like 30 pounds. He put on like 30 pounds in like 1 second. No, he looks fat. He looks fat now. I don't like it. I would love that outfit if he didn't look fat. That would be like my favorite outfit. Wow, that hurts my feelings. I've been working hard at it, MRK. I'm back in a consistent gym routine. I'm eating healthy. I'm doing great, and you're just gonna come out here and call me fat. Like, you're such a bully. Why are you such a bully? Why are you so mean to me? I'll be honest, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I think I kill everything, and then I use my staff on the... Oh, no, I kill this guy. Definitely get some food first. Come on, I need my dots back. Done. Ooh. What's explosive mean? Oh, that's what explosive means! Alright, let's do it. Let's break the carapace. Oh, now this fucker's like, I'm gonna come help. You piece of shit. Oh, it's not over yet. Oh, okay. And he pulled a fucking puma into this mess? Why'd you bring a puma in here? Oh, shit. I forgot to change that. I've got all the aggro, they just need to interact with the thing. But they're not interacting with the thing. Like, someone literally just needs to interact with this thing. But they're all, while they're all chasing me, they're just standing there doing nothing instead. Dickheads. Useless. Fucking carried. Fucking carried, bro. What did you think explosive was? I'll be honest, I read it like as I killed him. I killed him and I saw explosive. I was like, explosive? You gonna take that, bro? Oh, okay, I'll definitely take that then. You bet your ass I'm gonna take that. Alright, well, they're already taking all that iron now. What did we get out of that? Minor breach cache. Oh, thank you. Some white leather gloves. Congratulations, you defeated that evil, monstrous corruption that was invading our land. Here's some shitty gloves we found in the shed out back. Fuck you. Fuck you. Territory standing. Gathering speed. Let's get new things for bow. What do we got? That's the slow on the poison. Poison shot. I'll be honest, I don't even know what. Penetrating shot kind of sucks. I guess rapid shot's probably the other ability we want. What else can we get here? You move with us. Nah. Thing is, I mostly use it for dots, so that's why it's like. Debuff and damage over time durations last 20% longer. Okay, that's kind of funny. They've literally got an arrow in the knee perk. That's funny. They literally have an arrow in the knee perk. Okay. Because I probably want that one. And then definitely that one. Because I think I'd rather want that perk. Wait, what's this one? Splits into 3 arrows. So that's just an AoE. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Either way, I think we'll get that one. I don't know if that's an Easter egg, but that definitely feels deliberate. That definitely feels deliberate. Not that useful, though. That is one thing I'm a little bit about. A lot of the weapon trees, it really feels like it has pretty obvious picks. Like, If you're building for PvE, you obviously take these picks. If you're building for PvP, you obviously take those picks. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of room for variety. Like, there's variety in switching between the weapons and everything, but in terms of how you pick the tree, or pick the nodes you pick out of the tree, it feels a little bit like... Because, like, most of those other ones are kind of useless in PvE. Whereas the Endless Hail, which is like the ground-based AoE, it puts a dot on them. Really good for AoE and damage over time. Poison Cloud, same thing. Really, really fucking good. It's got to, and then some of those other ones are better for PvP. Or, yeah, PvP. Like Dido's obvious picks for its levels up? Yeah. Because, I mean, like... That is pretty much useless. You leap back and shoot an arrow dealing 125% weapon damage. That's PvP only. There's no way you'd ever take that in PvP. Honestly, most of those are like that. You probably wouldn't take that in PvE either. That's more of a PvP thing. That, I guess, is if you just want to use your bow as a primary weapon. It's like an AoE. I don't know. It really does. It's just like... It's like there's a lot of them that have like slows and stuff. It's like, again, that's not, you probably wouldn't use that much in PvE. I don't know. Maybe that'll change as they get higher level. Like, obviously, I'm still very low level, and it'll shake out more as I level up. But right now, it really does feel like it's very... You take the obvious choice. But anyway, same thing with like spear. Like the javelin, really good in PvP. That's really good AoE. But they're like that one and that one are pretty shit in PvE. They're good for PvP. Honestly, the sweep isn't very good in PvE either, but I just love the sweep. I just love having an AoE stun. It's really nice for dealing with trash mobs. But anyway, that's just me. Come to think of it, we haven't had a big Stardew update for a little while. We're probably almost due for another one. Oh, if you saw, I got my Witcher 3 soundtrack on vinyl. It's beautiful, by the way. Absolutely beautiful. But I saw the same, it's focused on his next game. Oh, okay. That's alright. But I saw that same company, they have the Stardew soundtrack, and it looks so good. But it was like a limited edition run, so I'm hoping they'll bring it back. Because it looks so cool. It's like, it's a 4-disc vinyl set, and it had like a bunch of really cool artwork. It had like an art book. Like, it looks so good. I wanted it so bad. I want it so badly. It looks good. And there was also like the Hollow Knight piano collections. I was like, oh, so good. I'll show you, because this game doesn't have proper full screen, so I can easily alt tab whenever I want. I'll show you. I've got it saved. I got it saved because I was like, this looks so fucking good. I really hope it comes back. Like, look at this. Look at this. It looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. Individual ones. Look at all this artwork. It's like, oh, look at that. Looks so good. It looks so fucking good. I want that so badly. And then the Hollow Knight one. Look at that. Look at those vinyls. And then like the art book that comes with it. Like, it's like a full-blown art book. Oh. Oh. I mean, they're like limited edition runs, but I really hope they bring it back. I want them so badly. See, with music from Super Smash Bros. Melee? Symphonic Orchestra. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Big Fs. Yeah, because I was pretty happy with them. Like, the shipment got delayed with that place. It was called Pixel Crib was where I got it from, because there was not a whole lot of options. Oh, and by the way, hey, MRK. One of the best things about this game, basically no fall damage! I overshot the mark a little bit, shit. Oh no. I overshot it. How do I get back up there? Oh, speaking of boars. Oh, Jesus. These are level 23 boars. All right. Should have queued up the Windhelm Scream. Oh, That'd be a good one to have on the soundboard. That'd be a good one to add to the soundboard. Whiffed. Gotta get those mushies. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it, First Light actually has probably some of the best gathering because it's got the Tangle Wisp mushies. Because I think these can give glowing mushrooms, which are common health potions if I recall. Yeah, we've got to get up there and do some mining up there. Yeah, I really want those vinyls. I really want them. I got some Christmas vinyls delivered because I figured I'd get them now. I haven't put them on. Don't worry, I'm not the guy who puts Christmas music on in September. I didn't do it. But I have them there ready to go. What is max level? 60. Currently, it is 60. So I'm 25 right now, but the leveling slows down quite a bit once you hit 20. Like, I'm not going to get much XP here, because this is low level, so, like, this zone is level 1 to 25. That's why I was saying I want to move up to Brightwood. Or I really should go down to Cutlass Keys, because this is also that level zone, and it's, like, more pirate themed, so I might go down there. But, yes. So I want to go up there, but the problem is everything else there is high level too, so I can't, like, if I kill a deer up there, problem is I couldn't skin it, because I'm not high enough skinning and tracking level. That's why I'm coming back here and just trying to level all my gathering and stuff a little bit. Just so I can actually keep doing stuff up there. Because otherwise I keep killing stuff, and I keep killing stuff or finding things, and I'm like, well, not high enough level to mine it, so... So I put a bit more focus on just leveling and questing and stuff. Versus pure crafting. Kind of cool, because a lot of people are doing it different ways. Like, a lot of my guildies are actually focusing much more heavily on crafting. So, like, they're already at, like, 100 crafting and everything. And making all sorts of cool stuff. I put more focus on leveling. So, even though I played barely anything because the queues have been ridiculous, I'm actually still about the same level as them, but my crafting is way down compared to them. Now, how much do we get? How much do we actually get for skinning these boars? 233. So yeah, these boars are actually pretty good. And these herbs, these are the big thing. I also see life bloom down there. Because see, we got some nutmeg. We can also get like cinnamon and peppercorns and shit out of these. Dill. Oh my god, I need dill. Dill's so fucking good in this game. All of those like herbs are so expensive because you need them for like all the good cooking recipes. But they're all just like a random chance drop from like herbs. Yeah, it's the latency because I'm playing on the US servers instead of the APAC level or servers because I wanted to play with my buddies from ESO. So I get really bad latency, unfortunately. How are we doing? Yeah, we're dropping a couple friends, but nothing serious. We're not getting the massive friend drops we used to be getting. So that's good. So the game has a really big focus on crafting and stuff. Like, all the crafted gear is actually better than, like, the dropped gear from what we've seen. I mean, get better in it. The only thing I could do is I could try a VPN, because that might give me a better route. I might get a little bit better speed and performance. But, honestly, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. It might save me, like, maybe... It might give me, like, 20 milliseconds or something. It won't be a significant amount. This is actually really bad right now. This is a lot worse than it usually is. Like, it's not even updating, like, the little circle there. That's weird. Got some silver here. Because we need silver to make jewelry, so... But it's not just about the silver, actually, because whenever you mine silver veins, you have a pretty high chance of getting cut gemstones. Or no, not cut gemstones, but just normal gemstones. Which is the other thing you need for jewelry, so... But they're much more rare. Okay, excellent. This is actually really bad. Like, this is not... I've never seen this sort of lag before, where it's doing this. That is all new. Where it's just freaking out and not actually moving properly. Usually it's just this. Usually it's the rubber banding, because the way this game handles its netcode is not very elegant. Because when it drops frames, basically, so when the client communicating to the server drops frames, the server just bounces it back and resets it, and that's why it just looks like rubber banding, which is not ideal. So we've gone up 5 levels already since we started, so we only need to go 5 more, and then we'll be good. We can track medium prey now, and that includes boars. Although our inventory is about to be full, so. Okay, we're gonna wander back down. Wander back down to first light. Now, let's see, is there anything we can drop? Drop that for now, okay. We're just gonna hard run back down to first light for the moment. But yeah, this would definitely look like the place to be. Lots of good ore. The boars are really good skinning XP. I think we'll hang out down here. We'll head to our pirate shantytown and deposit all of this. Oh, actually, we might have to refine it there. Yeah, we're gonna have to refine it there because we're not gonna be able to take it all back to Everfall. It's gonna be too heavy. It's gonna be too heavy. Because, I mean, come on, it's all pirate ships. I love First Light. But everyone's hanging out in Everfall, because it's, like, at the center. We own it, because we're Syndicate. It's an alligator. That's a gator. That gator's chasing me. Gator's after me. That gator wants my buns. Big old gator. Ah, you bitch! You bitch old bitch. Get away from me. Ya bitch. Ya bitch. Ya bitch. They fast. They speedy boys. Hey. Okay, we still got a ways to go before we're back in the hamlet. But we have literally no inventory weight, so there's not much point doing anything else. We have 3 kilograms left, so not much. There's some big wet salty balls out there. Excellent. Fantastic. Just sitting around down there. First Light's getting invaded. So they're all still level 25. Also, like, everywhere's getting invaded. Oh, actually, several of the invasions have resolved. Invasion, war. So war is PvP. That means another faction's declared war on them. Invasion is when you got a shit ton of these portals up here. Because, like, Syndicate's been focused on holding Everfall and Weaver's Fen, because they're, like, 2 really important zones. Because Weaver's Fen is, like, the... It's like the level... I can't read the thing, that's kind of stupid. But anyway, it's like the mid-level zone. And Everfall is, like, the center starting zone. So it's like they've just focused on holding those 2. Meanwhile, the other faction just spent a fortune just going out and capturing everything else. But now they can, like, barely hold it, so... It's yeah. They went hard on, like, day 1. Syndicate's been much more reserved so far. Alright, we're almost back. Dude, look at all these boars up on the compass. There's boars everywhere down here. What are the factions? So, there is Yellow, which is the Covenant. So they're choir boys. That's who they are. They're the fucking choir boys. They're the religious fanatics. Basically, that's their faction. They're driven by honor and duty and, oh, the reverence of the Great Mother. Fucking choir boys. Then there's green, which is the Marauders. They're the Neanderthals, the barbarians. They hit big thing really hard with stick. They whack things. They warrior. They whack and hit and kill things. And then there's Syndicate. Syndicate of the nerds. Where the fuck it is? Excuse me, we're investigating the secrets of this land to uncover how everything works in the nature of the universe. That's probably what that dickhead. That's what the dickhead who sent me to go and look at all these obelisks sounds like, by the way. That's actually what his voice actor sounds like. Bastard. But those are 3 factions. So we picked Syndicate. Because we like Syndicate because they have the coolest outfit, which is this outfit that I'm wearing. It's the coolest outfit. And they also have the coolest hat, which I will buy as soon as I have enough points to buy one of their cool hats. Because it is the coolest hat. Yeah. I really nailed the essence of them, didn't I? I really nailed the essence. But yeah, those are the factions. So yeah, we picked the nerds. We like the nerds vibe the best. I mean, come on, where's the... Hang on, I'll show you the hat. I'll show you the hat.
Fellow scholar.
Yeah, dude. Look at that hat. It's like a Kung Lao looking witch hunter hat. It's cool as shit. It's cool as shit, dude. So cool. Easily the coolest hat. I got the cool... Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I got the cool looking stuff. Oh, but now the problem is the dickheads that own this settlement are fucking assholes, and they put like the crafting fee taxes as high as you can put it. So I really don't want to actually do it. Because that's a really big fucking tax on it. Okay, well, we'll stick it in the storage shed for the moment. I'll worry about that later. Worry about it later. What's that gonna? Okay. Alright, back out we go. But yeah, so the whole system is, it's really interesting how it works. So, these bars, these represent, so, the way it works is if you want to declare war, you need to go and do a bunch of PvP quests in that town. And that will add progress to these bars. And when the bar is full, then you can declare war and try and... You start a war and then you fight for control over that territory. So the idea is it's like, you get a whole bunch of people, you go there, you start doing PvP quests. But then the defending faction can go and try and stop you. So then it forces like open world PvP there. But if they succeed, then you start a war, and then you have to do like a whole thing where it's like your settlement has like a bunch of defenses and siege and turrets and shit, and you gotta fight them off. It's a whole thing. Pretty cool. Okay, so these are actually level 6 boards, so these are gonna suck. So what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna wander back up here. I'm gonna find the vast travel point, which I should have done beforehand, but I'm dumb. Now the trick I learned is you can find the fast travel points because they have a little dashed hexagon around them to represent the safe zone, and they also have a symbol on them it as well. I know it's up here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. You can see it has this like dashed hexagon, which represents the safe zone territory, and they always have like 2 little rectangles stuck on them. So we're actually gonna wander up there and get that fast travel point. Oh, we'll kill this boar and just see if this is still... Because he's level 6, so I'm guessing it's probably not the same... It's not going to be the same, skinny XP, I don't think. No, it's only 100. Yeah, so, yeah. It's more like half of what we were getting from the higher level boars up there. But look at all these low level boars. Look at them all. Stupid pigs. Alright, now, what's the way to get there? Because this is like a weird-ass mountain. So we might actually go... Is that... Oh, life blooms. Dude, this is the territory that has all the life blooms. Fuck, man. This is definitely where we want to be. I need life blooms so badly. That's how I make the good health potions. All the good health potions for my level. They, like, don't spawn anywhere in Everfall. Excuse me, swine. How dare you get in between me and my life bloom? What's that up there? The mountain cougar? Nah, wolf. You ain't worth it. So we'll head up through there. Because otherwise, I think we have to go like up through there, which is actually where we fell down. Let's head back up the path up there, so we'll duck up through here. I'll grab some hemp though. You never turn down hemp. You never turn down some hemp. Still gotta figure out how in the hell I'm gonna handle this. I guess I'll just have to refine it here and just cop that fucking tax. It's so expensive, those taxes. I don't want to pay them because they're dickheads. I don't want to pay them. They suck. Okay, well, you know, there's zombies around that hemp, so we'll let that hemp be. Hemp's good and all, but it ain't worth dealing with a bunch of stupid zombies for it. What's this? Oh, go away. Already dealt with you. And all my settings got fucked up with OBS, so... I'm hoping everything's okay. I did adjust the webcam settings, though. Did make me have another look at that, so I think that's actually better. Because I pulled the zoom back out and I just moved the pillars further to the side, so we've actually got better FOV on the cam, which is nice. I got a little bit more room to move. I do miss having the Twitch integration in OBS though. Because I updated to the new OBS, because I was like, fuck it, I'll just update to the new OBS, why not? Literally tanked it. Like, it crashed on startup every single time. Reinstalled it, restarted the PC, did the whole thing. Every time. Straight up crash. Just straight up crash on startup. Like, nothing even happened, just immediately crash log. Did all the usual stuff, absolutely nothing worked. Apparently the only possible solution is to roll back like 3 OBS versions to one that worked, which is annoying. And I had to roll it all the way back to the one before they had the Twitch plugin. Well, the Twitch integration to OBS. That was a really good one, because you could have like a bar on the side, which was like you logged in with your Twitch account. And it's like, then I can update my, like my Twitch dashboard from there, so I don't have to go and open a browser and go find the dashboard every time I want to update my title and stuff. Really good, and it also showed subs and stuff in there. So I did actually turn alerts back on. I think I have followers disabled. I think it's done correctly this time. But we'll see. I don't know for sure if it worked, but I mean, if I start getting all the hate bots seeing all the hate bot alerts pop up, then we'll know. But I also have no way of verifying because I don't have I can't see the activity log, so I can't actually see if anyone has followed other than the alerts. So. All right, excuse me. Oh, that's right. So yeah, I think this game actually has a system where it's like, if they're really low level, they're less likely to aggro. Yeah. So it's like, if they're super high level compared to you, they're like hyper aggressive. Like if they even see you for 1 second, they'll chase you down. But it's like also works the opposite way. Like if you're way higher level, the enemies just won't aggro. Also, this is some very expensive rare stuff we just found. That's a big poggers. 4 magenta pigment. That's some good dough right there. Bit more iron. I'll take that. You need so much iron. So it's like, because you need iron for everything. Because like if you want to get steel, you have to get iron and then upgrade the iron into steel. So it's like, you just need iron for everything. You need so much damn iron. Okay, now we are going, well, I'm pretty sure it's the giant light in the sky. I think that's new, actually. I don't think they used to have the giant beams on the... Woo! I don't think they used to have the giant beams on the fast travel points, but I guess they do now. Boop. 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 Very satisfying. 55 mining. This one, oh, there it is. Everyone leveling up. Oh, I don't have chat covered. Well, whatever. Usually I do cover chat just in case, you know, there's any dickheads there that try and ruin it, but I'll let it go for now. Because it's also, like, I'd have to, like, block the entire half of the screen, so I don't have a quick fix for that. I don't have a quick fix for that. Can I actually adjust the... No, I can't. Also, no add-ons for this game, so it's like, the UI is what you get. Also doesn't have controller support, because I almost feel like this would be one that would actually work well with controller support. Because, I mean, you only got 3 skills. And then light attack, so it's like, I don't really need to have, like, all my 20 keys and everything for this one. Like, ESO, there's a lot more, because it's like 5 abilities, and ultimate, potions, dodging, blocking, there's like 40 different things, so it's like, it's difficult to play that one on a controller well. This one, I feel like it would actually, this game I think would actually play alright on a controller. The only thing is the aiming, because obviously there is still aiming with the bow. Or any of the ranged weapons, really. That's about the only thing I can think of where it's like, you'd actually want mouse and keyboard really badly. Oh wait, okay, so we're looking for... That's still level 16 walls. Where did we find the higher level walls? It was up here. We want the cool wall. We want the cool walls and the cool boars and stuff. We don't want these lame ones. Oh, more iron. We'll definitely take that, though. Once I get skinny to 55, that's when I'll say we'll head out to Brightwood again. Or I can decide if I want to head down to Cutlass Keys. I haven't really decided. I'll be honest, I think with how slow the leveling goes at this level, I probably will end up just going down to Cutlass Keys, just because I expect I won't get to level 35 just on the Brightwood quest, so... I'll probably get through all like the non-repeatable quests up in Brightwood, then I'll head down to Cutlass Keys and start doing them down there. Grab that chest. Just because it was there. I didn't really need to grab it, but well, what do we got? Squash! Oh boy, I'll take some squash. Who the fuck are you? Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? I'm just out here collecting squashes. I'm just a humble squash farmer. I don't know what recipes I need squash for, but that doesn't mean I don't want it. Can I see? Oh, I can't actually see times on the wall. I guess I do have to be in town to see the times on it. That's just nuts. We're finding so much good stuff around here. Where did it all go? There's a super high level boars. Where are they all? Lost track. Where were we? We were like up here, weren't we? Isn't this where we were? That had all the good stuff? That had all the goodies? Yeah, here we are. We're doing pretty well on the iron, honestly. A lot better than I thought I'd be doing on it. Some oil as well. I don't think we can even use the oil for a while, but... 56 mining. If I really wanted to level mining, I'd probably just go to Canary Mines and just mine a shit ton of silver. Having all this iron, though, is not a bad thing. Just Really wish they didn't have the taxes so high, because it makes this very complicated, because I don't want to do any of the refining here. But then I'm also not going to be able to get this all to Everfall in one run, so I'm going to have to spend a bunch of hours off ferrying all this shit across. Oh, well, everyone is talking shit in chat. This is why I usually block it. I suppose I can cover just that bit. I suppose. Oh, I actually do still have the chat cover. Oh, I guess it wasn't that long ago then, if I still have this here. Oh, no, it is, because that's definitely not the correct one. That's like the old shitty one before I made a good one. Where is the good one? Fuck, where did I put the good one? Now we get to play Salty fucked up all of his file management. Where would I have saved that? Boy, if only I was consistent enough to put them all together. Which I tried to do at one point, but I somehow still fucked it up and they're still all over the place. Where did I put it? Did I put it in here? Did it end up in this folder? I do not see it. Did it end up in this folder? No. Did it end up in this folder? Fuck. Fuck. Did it end up in this folder? Nope, not that one. Did it end up in here? Did it end up in no, it didn't. Did it end up in here? It ended up in here. There we go. It just looks screwy. That's right, because I made it part of that, but I use it for this. Excellent. Thank you, me. I'm just so fucking not annoying. Just gotta get rid of that. Because we don't need the crop on this one. It's so small. It's so small. Also, it doesn't really fit. That's also really big. That's not working, is it? That ain't working. That ain't working, Chief. Alright, well, we're just gonna put up with it. It needs to, I need to make a new one that's actually wider. I could stretch it. That always looks good. That's always such a good look. Well, we tried. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Oh, life bloom. No, actually, I probably want the life bloom more than the hemp. I need all of the good potions I can get my hands on. I got 2 life bloom stems out of that. Pogs. Because I only have 8? Yeah, I only have 8 common health potions left. Isn't there supposed to be boars and stuff around here? Where'd they all go? Where are my boars at? Also, my sickle's almost destroyed too. I guess all the boars are down lower, so maybe we'll just jump off and go and find all the boars down there, because I'm not seeing anything else up here. We'll get these iron veins and we'll jump down and go and hunt for some boars. Because realistically, I probably want to get that skinning up more than the mine right now. But getting that iron is very important. Because I can make a bunch of arrows with that, and that will level up my engineering. That'll get me closer to steel tools, which will make all of this gathering faster. So, and more efficient. Ah, yes, now we're seeing the walls. Yes, the walls are down there. Oh, more iron though. Oh, more silver though. Oh my god, so many decisions. I'm so easily distracted. So easily distracted. There he goes. so easily distracted. Hmm? Do. I'm gonna get this iron out from under you. Oh, no, he doesn't want this iron. This iron's all mine. Oh god, chat's getting weird. Let's get down there and kill some. Let's get down there and kill some boars. You really do not get much iron ore. You get so much silver. You get like 40 silver per node. You only get like 15 iron per node. It's kind of lame considering how much iron you need for everything. Oh, I got 30 from that one. And yeet! Oh, fuck me. So I just unlocked a new slot, so I keep hitting 5 because that's where food used to be, but that's my super good health potion, so I just wasted another one of them. I just wasted like all my good health potions. Fuck. Let's put the shitty potions there. That way there's no confusion. Yes, dude. Oh, look how many boars there are. This is ideal. Because yeah, that's like almost half a level each one we kill. Like this is it right here. This is what we need to be doing. Okay, good. So yeah, you can't stack the bleeds because that hail, the endless hail, which is what I will keep calling it because it is like literally the same as CSO except it's not endless. But that puts a bleed on them. That jumping stab also puts a bleed on them, and they do stack by the look of it. So I see light blooms down there. I see light blooms. I'm gonna make a beeline for those life blooms. Because if I'm gonna go back out to Brightwood, I'm gonna need as many common healing potions as I can get my hands on. Because relying on the shitty ones is not good. Okay, there's again the latency where my skill just didn't go off. Like the poison cloud didn't even show up. Excellent. Actually, I think does mine have the... Oh, no, chance at finding rare items. Yeah, no, it's not. My gathering one has the perk where it gives me better luck. That's right. Or gives me better XP, rather. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Light blooms. Like, the most important thing to get right now. Because the weak health potions give me, like, barely any healing. Oh, he dropped something. What did this boar have on him? This boar had a breastplate on him. Let's not ask questions. Why did the boar need breastplate? Why did the boar need heavy armor? It sounds like we're getting to a really shitty joke. I'm trying to think of a pun with pork, but it's not coming to me. It's not coming to me. It's not getting anywhere. My comedy levels have dwindled over the years. Which is sad, because they were practically non-existent to begin with. Oop. On the bright side, this is definitely the way to level. Like, holy shit. There's so many of them here, and it's almost half a level for each one. Like, look how fast it's leveling. We're almost there. We're almost at 55. Once we get that, when I go up to Brightwood, I can skin all the mobs up there, and then I'll get a shit ton that way. Oh, there's multiple balls right around here, huh? Oh, we're gonna do what the kids call a power play. There's one. Two. Oh, that one's too far away. Where's the other one? Come on, get over here, buddy. Get over here. Look at that. Easy. Dude, that's probably going to be enough to get us to 55. Look at that. It's going to be damn close. A little bit more. Ooh, herbs. Hyssop makes common potions as well. Saffron's really good too, actually. Saffron you need for a lot of cooking. I might actually go get a bunch of water because we'll make a bunch of potions out of all this hyssop, just to get some more Arcana XP. Nice rubber band there, bro. That should be 55. There it is. So that should be enough to skin the mobs up in Brightwood. Excellent. Get some dill. Okay, so we're gonna wander back up to there. What's this? Oh, berry bush. Sure, I'll get some berries. Generic berries, my favorite kind of berry. If you're ever wandering out and you find just a literal berry with no other descriptor, go ahead and chow down. They're good for you. I have no idea what those do, but sure, I'll get a bunch of them. Okay, we're gonna go... No, we just got this left path. That. Just grab whatever we can on the way back out. Is that more seeping stone? It is. Oh, okay. Sure. All these guys getting to like level 30 and shit. Actually made it through the goddamn queues. Today I actually did have a decent queue. It was only about an hour. It's actually a very reasonable queue today. First time we've had a reasonable queue since launch, so... Guess we'll get some more oil. I have no idea what I use this for. I don't think I can use it until I'm high level. Holy shit, there's a lot of oil here. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna be rich on oil. Don't know if it's even useful. There's even more over here. Holy shit. Well, I guess we'll go around the long way, since we've already pretty much wandered all the way up this long way. Well, must weigh a lot. Oh boy. Chat's getting spicy. Talking about ESO. Alright, let's follow this path up. So, I don't think I'll bother with any more berries. I don't even know what they're useful for. We got a ton of them. Get some tangle wisps. Don't remember what they're used for, but I'm sure we'll find a use. We should definitely get some water. We'll make a bunch of potions. I do need to level woodcutting at some point, but that's just walking around doing nothing but cutting down trees for like ages, so worry about that one later. It's like, oh, yeah, logging I'm only at 29. So harvesting with 72, 55, 59. We're doing pretty well. Pretty balanced. Definitely want some petal cap. Well, on crafting as well. I'm not focusing on one thing, I'm sort of leveling them all at once, so it's actually slowing me down. Ooh. Bunch of iron, I guess that's what we use the rest of our inventory space for. I see a silver vein over there as well, though. This definitely seems like the first... Walking through the area up here seems way better for iron than anywhere else. So much iron just scattered around here. I don't want to sell that. We're almost out of weight though. And we're going to have to figure out how we're going to handle all these resources. We might just have to refine them. We'll just bite the bullet and just fucking refine it here. Because otherwise it's going to have to be... The only other option is I'm going to have to port up to Everfall, refine it, port back, grab it all again, port up there, refine it again. It's just going to be... It's going to be a pain. Whereas if I refine it all now, there's a chance I might actually be able to do it all in one trip. Because it's a lot heavier before you refine it. No. One item has been broken. Oh. That's alright. I'll actually repair that one because that was actually it's a pretty good roll on that scythe. 214 with 4.5% more harvesting XP. It's pretty good. A little bit more silver. Can probably only get one of these because we're going to run out of inventory weight. Definitely going to run out of inventory weight. In fact, I probably won't even be able to carry this without being encumbered. Oh! We're 0.2 off. That was like, it doesn't get closer than that. It doesn't get closer than that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Well, we literally can't pick anything else up, so we're just hard running now. Back to the fast travel. Unless we see a life bloom. That's the only thing I'll stop for. should drop the oil, honestly, because I don't even know, because the oil's heavy and I don't even know if it's worth anything. Look at all that iron we're running by. Oh. Hurts my soul. Oh my god, so much iron just being left out in the cold. I just have to accept it. There's nothing I can do about it. Man, it's blight root. Don't need blight root much. Well, I'm definitely going to remember this place if I ever need iron. And or silver. I just realized I'm going to make a bunch of arrows with all this iron. I'm going to need wood as well. Okay, well, we'll get there. We'll refine everything and see how much it weighs. Jesus, 166 Azalt just to teleport that distance? Fuck. I was actually concerned about my Azalt. That would really piss me off. Alright, well. I'm not going to make multiple trips, so we're just going to bite the bullet. And just refine it all. Oh, they're going to charge so fucking much to refine all this. It's going to charge me so much. Fuckers with their taxes. 6 gold 50. I suppose that's not terrible. Certainly more than it should be, though. That was like 1 smithing level, seriously. So much gold wasted. So much gold. Okay, so that's that. Oh, I could have dropped that this whole time. I'm dumb. Okay, whoopsies. Don't worry about the workshop just now. Where is the tanning? It's up here, I think. So I spent a lot of time in First Light. First time. Find all the leather too. So we can upgrade it too to the next tier of stuff. Also not terrible idea. Forgot to grab water. That's alright. Grab that honey there. Let's just see if we can get everything out of here in one run, or if we're gonna have to refine it more. Loom, actually. We need to use the loom. Because we had a bunch of hemp as well we need to refine. So we need to get it as light as possible if we're going to get it all out of here in one run. Where's the loom again? I don't actually remember where the loom is. Oh, right, the loom's on the other side. And we just bust through this house like, yo, excuse me. Coming through, don't mind me. Just need to get to your loom. Which is like, oh, there's another well. This place has 2 wells. And it has a cow too, actually. I should probably get my milk. Hey, Sherry. How you doing, girl? You get milk probably a bit too much. Loom. I got a high-level kitchen. Alright. So, real question. Can we carry everything? Let's find out. Take all. Holy shit, we can. Beautiful. That is what we were looking for, baby. Alright. Let's take all this back to Everfall and we will sort things out from there. Oh my god, it's 140. God, it's so expensive. So expensive. Alright. Deposit everything and sort this out. I should have grabbed water from the well before I left. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, we got some cinnamon. Nice. At least a couple of dill. These are all good things. Ah, okay, we've run out of weight now, that's alright. So we're gonna refine a bunch of this right now. Do I have any water on me? Okay, good, we do have some. Definitely want those common health potions first and foremost. Mana potions. Probably sell those. Nothing else, we can just get Arcana. Make it a kitchen, actually. Still can't make any of the Dex foods. The Dex foods are like 10 times more difficult to make than literally everything else. It's really annoying. Fish fillet and lemon. I don't know if the lemon's easy to get. Provision containers only, so no, it's gonna be very difficult. Sage costs a fucking fortune because it's hard to find. It's like strength foods. Oh yeah, strength foods easy. Easy to get that. Still can't make any of the Dex foods. So annoying. Why do they have to make them so difficult to get? Alright. Now, we should make a bunch of silver chains again. Just trying to level jewelry crafting. Silver setting. We just need to get some cut gems. Satine is like the next level upgrade, isn't it? Yes. So we actually will upgrade a bunch of that. It's like that's like the next tier. So because it just reduces the weight basically by upgrading it like that. Probably do the same thing with this because we have a shit ton of course load. So turn that into a bunch of upgraded load just so it takes up less space in the inventory. And level working at the same time. Okay. Let's progress there. So we've already brought that weight down quite a lot, which is good. Probably salvage that actually. I want to just get rid of that because that's like useless. got a bunch of iron ingots, and we still got a bunch of silver ingots. Okay. So, what can we do? Probably will do that. So we could make some more steel ingots. Thing is, we're not gonna have a timber at the moment. That's gonna be a problem. Because the steel's useless to me until I can get my engineering leveled enough to make the steel tools. So that's why it's like there's not much point upgrading that all right now. Because I'm gonna need a bunch of iron to make a bunch of shit to level engineering. Because I gotta get the engineering to 50 basically. So I'll just make a shit ton more arrows here. Okay, I just got a random bunch of titles for random shit that I haven't done. That has been comically buggy. What engineering did we hit? We hit... What the fuck's my engineering? Engineering skills 47. So we got close. I need to make more arrows. Just actually need timber. I actually just need timber. So I might actually go just get a bunch of timber right now. Oh, hang on. We got some stones to cut. That's good. So now we can go make some more jewelry. Get the jewelry leveling. And we'll go get some wood so we can make a bunch more arrows. With a bit of luck, we might actually have enough to get to 50 engineering. And if we do get to 50 engineering, then I can make steel tools. Which would be very nice. Be very, very nice. Getting these. We can salvage them immediately because they're pretty much always worse than the free one we get. Because I need to get to, I think it's 50 to make the rings. Yeah, I gotta get to 50 to make the rings. So we're only halfway to jewelry crafting. So we got a long way to go on jewelry crafting, so just keep making this until we get to 50. Making these does level it pretty quickly though. No, I've got everything else. Huh. Weird. Can I get rid of this? Discard that, that's terrible. Don't want it. Because, like, you get this free one, which is, like, +8 Constitution, 230 gear score. It's, like, difficult to justify getting rid of that. But this is the only ring I got. That's why I want to get rings, because that ring is pretty much useless to me. Try burning up some of my cooking materials, but how much milk are we doing? Make a bunch more milk. So we make much more butter. Make some butter, some butter. A bit of butter. Sausages. Yeah, we can make some sausages. Which one is the most common? I don't want to waste any of these. They're all rare. Uses your luck by 100 points. Is there any one of these that uses stuff that is very common? Potatoes are easy to get. Cinnamon seems to be one of the easier ones to get. Oh, that's specifically when mining. Okay. So I really want Dex foods, but... Oh, I can make that with sausages, huh? Sausages are easy to make. So, because then I can I'm basically making that with... I'm basically just making that with game meat and... Oh, okay. That's actually probably a really good way of just leveling cooking. Yeah, a bunch for making the sausages. Because the honey's easy to get, so just go to town. 50 cooking. Still no closer to making any of those though. That's the food I want. It's like either way, I need these super rare, hard to get fucking foods. So fish fillet is cheap. So basically, it's gonna be what's cheaper: sage. That's gonna require yeast as well. That also requires yeast. That requires a bunch of yeast. Sage, yeast, and lemon. I guess we just gotta see how expensive they are. Because if one of those is cheap, then we can use that. Oh, we can make light meals. Okay, light meals are actually better. So that'll be, if we can start making some of those, that'll be an improvement. Yeast? How much is yeast? See, like 13 gold each. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Sage. How much is sage? 90! Excellent! Great! What was the other one I said? Lemons. 85! So in other words, it costs a fucking fortune to make all the Dex food, which is super fucking annoying. Strength food's easy. Every food except for the Dex food is ridiculous. Fucking, that actually pisses me off. Alright, we can make the light meal though, which is basically just a better version of that. Oh, that's super easy. Look at that. That's incredibly easy. Get a ton of those light meals. That just jumped me to 64 cooking. Holy shit, I'm making a ton of these light meals then. Honey, yes. The honey's so easy to get. Nuts are also very easy to get. Cabbage is also pretty easy to get. That level's cooking so fast! That's seriously the only options for Dex food. Okay, so basically Dex food is terrible because you can't fucking make it. That's really annoying. Why is the Dex food just like use like the rarest, only uses the rarest ingredients? That's really annoying. That's super duper fucking annoying. I'm gonna stick that in there for now. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to sell those because I got too fucking much. I've just got too many arrows. It's alright, I'll just sell them for cheap. I'll sell them for like as cheap as it gets. Because mainly, I just want to get rid of them. 0.001, yep, list them all. Listing fee, how much would I get out of that? Listing fee 4.2. It doesn't actually, like, this whole interface is really confusing. Earning per unit 0.001. So what's my total earnings? Like, why doesn't it have total earnings then? Listing fee 4.2 gold. Is that even gonna be worth it? Like, do I have to? Do you want? Is it gonna make me do the math just to see what the total profit is? At selling them all at that 1372 at 0.001. That's what? 13 gold. So I'm basically making no money. It's really just like that whole system is really clunky. Okay, well we got 20 common health potions, which is really good. Honestly, I don't really need the weak health potions. We now have a ton of light meals, which is good. Okay, let's go get some... Let's go get some wood real quick. Let's Is there water nearby? Because we could use some water too. Alright, we'll head down. We'll just head down to there. Get some wood along the way, and I'll get some water, because we've still got a bunch of potions to make. To level Arcana. I just don't have enough water right now. And then we can head up to Brightwood. All of our skills should be pretty well leveled then. Cooking has jumped right up. Weaving, leatherworking, smelting, they're all looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Catching up with all the crafting. Yeah, logging 50. What is my logging actually? 30. Well, I'm almost up to mature trees. Considering I haven't been doing all that much logging, it's not bad. We'll cut down a shit ton of trees because I seriously need to level the logging, and I'm always out of timber. Like I am constantly out of timber. So they got a pretty good axe for it. Although once I get the steel axe, hopefully it'll be even better. Because this axe is... What's this axe? 229 gear score, 4.6% more logging experience. That's actually perfect, so... Get that leveled. I'm gonna get 15 wood each time. Oh well. Just gonna cut down practically every single tree between here and that waypoint. That's the plan. It's actually leveling pretty quick, logging. Can't really complain, especially with that extra XP. Do. Right side will have tons of timber. We'll have timber sorted for a while. I'm in a lumberjack, it's okay. Work all night and sleep all day. That was a little bitch tree. A little bitch tree. Already up to 32. We've gone up, what, 3 levels already? Just deforesting the place. It's kind of amusing just how deforested the areas are. Just from people coming through, cutting them down. Oh, I'm swinging at that tree, but I'm hitting the one behind me. That's called elite lumberjacking right there. Actually getting decent XP from all this too. You actually get surprisingly good XP just from doing crafting and grinding. Like, I've almost leveled up. I haven't done a quest in all day. I'm almost up to 26. So it's like you can't actually level without even doing the quests in the combat and whatnot. The quests in the combat are definitely better XP though, from what I've seen. The quests give a big XP payout. Oh. All of that wood. Probably need some more standing actually, because I don't think I didn't buy a lot of the with my standing territory upgrades. I don't think I bought a lot of the inventory space ones, which I definitely should start doing now. Because I usually invest in the better get more standing first, just because you invest in that early, it means you get them more later on, because that's just That's just long-term benefits. Investing in all that first. I don't think I get standard gain for logging. I guess deforesting the entirety of Everfold doesn't actually give you any faction zone. What is it called? Territory standing. Guess I don't like it. It's like, yeah, I only got like one storage zone, but I got like a bunch of faction and a bunch of territory standing bonuses. Benefits, exactly. Because that's like, because as you do stuff, that you get territory standing, so you can see I'm level 20, and then you can pick bonuses. So it's like I picked a bunch of standing games, so basically I get that faster and I can get more benefits. But I really need to start investing in the inventory space, because now that I'm using Everfall as like my main crafting hub, it's running out of space real quick. I kind of wish the trees killed you like they did in Valheim, I'll be honest. I kind of miss it. It's like the most annoying thing, but it's also like the best thing about Valheim. The realism. I mean, if a tree falls on your head, it's gonna kill you. Like, come on. It's kind of crazy the trees you can cut down. Like, even like the enormous trees, you can cut them down. It's really disconcerting because it looks insane, but oh my god. And also the shading. Like, if you get like a sunset through those trees and a bunch of the trees start falling down and spinning, it is like visually haunting with all the shadows going crazy. But there's literally people who've just done nothing but walk around cutting down trees since launch. Oh, that's blowing out. That needs to go down a little bit. It's crazy. I mean, that's what people want to do. Because it's like they did do a pretty good job in that all of this crafting and gathering stuff, this is actually very, 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 very important to the game. Compared to something like ESO, where crafting is like, you really don't have to do anything in it. Because people in ESO that have literally never crafted. Whereas this one, it's like, it's kind of difficult to not craft. You're really making it rough on yourself if you don't. What's that guy doing? I've already up 7 levels, so starting to get some good logging XP. It is grinding. I mean, it's a very grindy game. Like, I'm not going to pretend it's not. Like, a lot of it, like, I mean, most MMOs are pretty grindy. I mean, ESO was definitely, well, it's especially now so, but it's much more catered to people who enjoy questing and stuff. People that furnishing and stuff. Honestly, RPers and ERPers, they have pretty much taken over ESO at this point. They've done so little for actual competitive endgame players that they've all abandoned it, basically, ESO at this point. Like, after the latest patch, and now with the release of New World, it's like, there's almost no coordinated groups left in PvP. Like, Shogunate has been running PvP groups through all of the worst patches in ESO history, and now we're done. Like, we've left, we've hard quit, we're out, we're not playing, we're not going back. It's like, and there's like a dozen other guilds. Like, there was like, our guild actually ran the coordination Discord for our entire faction. Like, we actually got all the guilds together to actually coordinate together. We had a coordination Discord for all of the top 80 guilds in our faction. There's like 2 guilds left in that. I think it might only just be 1 actually, and it's just a dude talking to himself. Everyone else is left because that's just the state of that game right now. Is they've just completely killed it, which is kind of sad. Casuals to stay away from New World? Yes, this is definitely not a casual MMO. Well, I mean, it depends what you call casual. If you like questing and stuff and story, there's none. Like, the story's terrible. There's very little lore. I mean, there is lore, but it's one of those ones where it's like you gotta read book after book after book, and it's like, yeah, no, that just bores the shit out of me. If you're gonna tell me the lore in the story, at least tell me the lore in the story. Don't make me read it. But if you just enjoy just chilling out, vibing, enjoying the scenery, doing some crafting. Like, it's very chill for that. Very great for that. Overall, the combat is actually very dumbed down, too. Like, it's not... The combat... It's skill-based is the idea. It's like, it's about timing and knowing your strategies and stuff more so than something like ESO, where there's a whole lot of theory crafting and math that goes into making builds and all that stuff. Well, that's how it used to be, at least. That's what it used to be, once upon a time. Now it's you put on the same 3 sets that are comically broken, and that's it. That's the entire game. That's all that's left of PvP at this point. But, because like the stats in this game, there's no gear sets. The stats are basically just, I invest in dex, because dex is these weapons. These weapons scale off dex. So I use spear and bow, so I put everything into dex, and then a bit into constitution, because that gives you health. It's like, like the stats in the theory crafting is not exactly groundbreakingly difficult. And like I said, there's only like each of the weapons. You know, you can slot 3 abilities, and then this is the entire perk tree. And like I said, the perk tree is pretty straightforward. Like, it's pretty much like obvious which ones you should pick. So it's like the combat's really not that complex. It's much more down to skilled gameplay and predicting your opponent, timing your things well, all that sort of stuff. So I mean, you know, it's sort of an interesting balance between casual and elitist. We'll see how it goes long term though, because I mean, everyone's having fun right now, but that's because it's new. Alright, we got a bunch of water now. I can make a shit ton of potions. That guy's like, fuck that tree in particular. I'm just getting a shit ton of water, so I'm just gonna make a metric fuck ton of potions. I'm gonna use up like all of my ingredients. Just to get rid of them all. Get that Arcana leveled. Alright, back to cutting down trees. So I might as well go until my inventory weight's full, because I'm always needing timber, so... Hell, we might even get to 50 logging at this rate. We're getting there. We're getting there. About to hit 39 logging. I mean, overall, if you're the kind of person who just enjoys like this sort of stuff, just wandering around, chilling out, maybe putting a movie on or something in the background, like, it's a great game. It's very fun, it's very satisfying. All the crafting and all this sort of stuff is very rewarding in terms of the benefits it gives you. It's not like, oh, I'll just sell it for 3 gold and that's it. Cool, great. It's like, there's actual, you get XP, you get territory standings, you get valuable rewards, you level up, you go get new stuff. Like, it's actually, there's so many benefits to just doing all this stuff. Oh, dude. That would be so cool while you're fighting a war. So what you'd have is, we lure him into the forest, and then everyone prones by a tree. You damage the tree so it's only 1 hit off falling down. And it's like, now! And everyone cuts down a tree and as they run in and all the trees fall on them. Oh, that would be so cool. That'd be very Ewoks in Return of the Jedi. That would be so great. I would love it. And we can go have the nub-nub dance afterwards. If only, if only. Oh, man. They're bringing in the adults. Oh. I would love that, but no. But no, I can see the balance issues. Oh boy. Everyone knows the nub-nub dance. Gets all them girls going. You can't get laid at a nub-nub dance. You're doing it wrong. Hey, buddy, calm down. We're all cutting down trees here. This new world is doomed, by the way. just look at this. Is that fucking Sky? Oh, it's fucking Sky. You son of a bitch, Sky! That was my tree! You motherfucker. You motherfucker, Sky. Which chat? Wait, which chat's that in? You're talking in global? Wait, which one's he talking in? I can't see. Is this one? Help me deforest the land. These are all mature trees. I can't cut them down. They're all mature. No, there's no young trees left. Yeah, he's in the guild. Sky's an old buddy from forever ago, back in ESO. He left ESO. Well, he left ESO like a couple of years ago. But he came back. He's come back and hanging out with us for New World. He was actually a big YouTuber for ESO for a while. Oh. I should be careful. He's not exactly the most politically correct person, I'll say. He's not exactly the most PC person there is. Oh boy, what's that imagery weight? Oh, baby, what a game. What a game. Really brings people together. Oh, it comes back pretty quick. It comes back pretty quick. Like, most of the resources respawn very quickly. It's usually pretty good, honestly. Like, getting nodes, it's only for, like, the rare ones, like, the rare alchemy ones. Like, those are the ones where it can be a bit annoying. Like, you can cut down that tree. You can cut down that enormous tree. Look at the size of that bitch, and you can cut that down. Look at the size of this thing. It's freaking enormous. You can cut that bitch right down. I think you just need 50. Yeah, it's just a mature tree. You just need 50. It's crazy. I'll grab these heads, though. Oh, we can get basil from Everfall. Ah. Oh, we get garlic? Oh, okay. So we can get garlic as well. That's actually important information because I need garlic. Dude, he's cutting it down. He's doing it. That beautiful tree. This is crazy, dude. Oh no, bugged herbs. How will I get my garlic now? Alright, let's go drop all that shit off. because I am just full of wood right now. Also, I've been getting under that wood. Oh. Oh, alright. Oh my. Oh, wow. Oh my god. At the same time, or on the same day? Listen, let's not ask questions. I can't do anything with that. Oh, I can blow all this hyssop, though. Get this fucking hyssop out of my inventory. Wow, that gave me, like, no crafting XP, though, for it. Lame. Lame. Oh, and it's too heavy. I played myself. I played myself. Well, we shall wander leisurely back. Piss up, more like piss off. I know, right? It's basically only useful for crafting the low-level health potions. So the green name tags like that, those are guildies. Or people in our company, I guess. Oh, I made so many shitty health potions. So many shitty health potions. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of these, honestly. I sure as fuck do not need them. I will just sell them for literally nothing and hope someone actually buys them. I don't know if they will. Oh, can I sell out of my bank? That's cool. Potions. Why am I in sell? Why am I? What is? If I'm in sell, why am I? It's just so weird. I really do not like. You'll lose money with this order. Okay, well, fuck you then. Like, I really don't like it's very confusing, very fiddly system, that one. That whole UI is just so confusing. Alright. Let's go refine our entire tree's worth of fucking timber here. Woo! That's a lot of timber. Whoa! We went all the way up to 53 wood cutting. Holy shit, we can make lumber now too. And we leveled up. Oh nice, we're at the next level. Thrust damage, haste up. Because now we should be able to make a shit ton of iron arrows. Because I don't want to do any more than I have to, because as long as... Okay, we hit 50 engineering, that's what we needed. Because now we can craft steel stuff. Okay, so we're going to want... So we're going to want a steel harvesting sickle first. Where are we? Steel harvesting sickle. Toss some Azoth in there to give it some nice perks. Here we go. 303 harvesting yield. Azoth extraction is not as important, but that's still pretty good. And then next most important probably is the pick. Steel mining pick. Durable, well, not ideal, but it'll do for now. We'll recraft that if I have enough. Steel skinning knife. Next one. Well, also not great, but again, it'll do. So I don't want to waste stuff recrafting it every time until I have enough to spare. Need more steel. Wow, I'm getting abused. Getting abused in chat right now. Let's make some more steel. Smelting's going up. Oh, look at all this XP. Duh. Okay, now we've got to make some more. So we need a steel logging axe as the next one. And then we will see about crafting some to get a better one. Oh, that is ideal. More resources and more logging experience. Even if it is only the 295 or whatever, that's so fucking perfect. Because I think we can go up to like, that's still pretty good. Okay, so we want to do, so that's pretty good because we got the harvesting yield. So I don't think we need to do that again. We probably should do the pickaxe first and then the knife. Okay, so the steel mining pick, add more Azoth again. Okay, we want one. We don't. Durable's kind of shitty. That is ideal. More resources, chance of finding rare items. That is definitely what we want. Definitely what we want. We'll try to see it. We'll see if we can get a better perk with the skinning knife as well. More resources, chance of finding rare items. That's great. Good perks. The XP one I feel like is still probably better, but because durability is just like repairing them is nothing. Repairing them costs nothing. Azoth extraction is, yeah, it's like, it's not useless, but it's like, you don't need Azoth that badly. Alright, dude, so we got all steel crafting, gathering stuff now. So that's like way faster gathering. Very fucking good. I love it. Alright, okay, we've got health potions again. We still got a shit ton of spare lumber. Can we make anything else important? I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Do anything? Don't care about. I really don't give a shit about furnishings. I'll worry about housing stuff later. Nothing else I need to make there. Make these. Make some more jewelry. Anything else we need to do? So that's just more steel ingots. I don't want to use up all my iron ingots though, because I still need them for shit. I still need them for an annoying amount of shit. See, I should make weapons and armor. I should do that at some point, but... Oh! I should look at making a better bag too, actually. We're not going to get to the rings anytime soon. I mean, I guess I can make that. Sure, why not? I can only make one though. Hey, got us to 41 though. I guess I can make these. These are probably level my arcana. Actually, what do I need for these? Oh, maybe I should make these. Common corruption tincture. Oh, I can only make 3. Do it with the emotes? I can do it with shock bulb stems. So I just want to see how much arcana that gets me. That's a lot of arcana. Just gotta keep leveling that arcana. And if nothing else, it gets rid of the ingredients. Although those motes aren't very expensive. I have enough to make one. Alright. So we actually have quite a lot of linen, so we'll make some more of this. That levels up the weaving fast. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's just make some more of this, because this is stuff that's super easy to make. Why do I even get string beans from? Sure, we can use some venison. Venison's easy to get. Honey. Okay, I can only use one honey. Okay. Mushrooms are also pretty easy to get. Because making these light meals levels cooking real fast. Oh, we got another one, don't we? Wait, what's the new one? Oh, no, it's always been 5. Because that requires a bunch of yeast. Yeast is absurdly expensive. Requires yeast and rosemary. Both are stupid expensive. Sage, super stupid expensive. Lemon, super expensive. Apple pie requires yeast and sugar. Both of which are super expensive. Okay. On the bright side, we've used up a lot of our ingredients here. Should look at some stuff. Why am I still holding on to that? Why am I ever going to use those health potions? I'm not. Let's just get rid of them. Get rid of these travel rations too. Get rid of all these. These are all useless. I don't know why I'm hanging on to these. Actually, a couple of them might not be a bad idea to hang on to them just because there's a bunch of quests, town quests that want them. So now, what am I actually might take, because we're about to go out to Brightwood. I might actually take those out to Brightwood and just stick them in the thing there, because there's a good chance they might just want them. So that's like the only dex food I've got. And that's the trade skill food. Yeah, a ton of alchemy and stuff. I don't want to waste any of those. Those are all useful. Yeah, so weight's looking pretty good now. It's looking pretty good. We have a lot of that, actually. We're gonna go do some jewelry crafting. Forgot about that. See if we can sell that. See if that's even worth selling. Nice sellable items. Common mana potions, I have no use for those. 1 gold. Oh, they're worth 1 gold each? Fuck yeah, I'll sell a bunch of those. It is nice that it like automatically puts it at the lowest thing people are selling it for. That's kind of nice. Saves me a lot of trouble. What are these selling for? No, these aren't selling for shit. Okay. Travel rations, what are these selling for? .2, no. Yeah, I'll hang on to those because, like, there's a bunch of town board quests that'll, like, just make these, so. What about these common blight tinctures I made? How much are these worth? Because I don't know if I'll use them. I just made them to get rid of them. 30. Okay. I'll stick them up. Okay. So we're going to drop that because that is still fucking useless. This bag disappears within 3 minutes. The island's gone forever. Oh, okay. Interesting. So yeah, I'll just dump all that. Oh, right. I've got to sell the rest of these arrows. Oh, no. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave those arrows up in the... Up in Brightwood. We'll head back to Brightwood now. Okay. Oh my god, that's like the last of my Azoth. Alright, well. That's alright. We made a lot of crafting progress there, which is good. Good crafting progress. So stick all this garbage in here. For now, it's good. Okay. Who's that? I have no idea who that is. Is that? Yeah, that's the town board. That's the town board. Actually, check where all my trade skills landed after all of that. 20 rugged leather is a lot. Oh, sure, yeah, get rid of some of those health potions. I don't give a shit about them. Okay. So, yes, we have several quests around here. What do I even need these for? What do I need weak mana potions for? That's for Everfall. Oh, okay. Fucking ditch that one. I don't give a shit about you anymore. Let's gotta get rid of all these ones for Everfall. Most of that is too expensive or not worth the time to get. Okay. Fold all this shit, and then we'll get ready to go out on adventures. So where did our trade skills end up there? Whew, smelting. Oh, dude, we made a big jump there. We're up to almost in the 60s. And so logging is all the way up in 41 now. It's all looking good. That's all looking very good. And we now have steel gathering tools, which all have like... Do they all have yield? Oh, dude, they all have yield. More resources. Nice. We got rare items, more experience, and a bit of Azoth. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, also, we got that bug where it shows we got a bunch of titles. Yeah, now the titles are busted. Yeah, it's really busted. Whole thing is really busted. It's really busted. Also, I still don't get credit for any of the achievements either. I'm not even getting them on Steam. All of that is just completely bugged. Oh, really? You're gonna make me carry that and it has weight? Lame. Oh, I can still store it though? Oh, okay, excellent. Well, I'll leave them in there now. I don't need to carry them around. Now, we need to get enough because I just want to equip Syndicate stuff on these slots. I don't even really need it, but just because I can and because it looks cool. Now, before we wander out, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Because, you know, we're 2 hours in, haven't had a bathroom break yet. So we'll take a quick bathroom break, wander around a bit, then I probably will take a lunch break at some point as well. So, actually, what's the time? 12:30. What am I going to have for lunch? Oh, wait a minute. Alright. Ew. Corrupt invasion, cutlass keys. Oh, another invasion. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Alright, I'm just going to run to this corner for a second. So I will be back in a couple of minutes after my bathroom break. Well, probably not even that long, like 2 or 3 minutes. We'll be right back, guys. Alright. Now, stop running to that wall. I suppose we'll go do those three, or those two first and get that quest. And then I guess we'll wander around here. This is scary though, this area is like level 33. So what is it, search chests? Okay, so yeah, we can still head there though. Alright, we'll head up that way. Problem is, if we're gonna fast travel, we're not gonna have any damn Hissa. Oh, no, fucking Hissa. Not gonna have any damn Azov. We used a shit ton of it. We get it back fairly quickly though. I'm not excessively worried about it. It's just we don't have any right now, which is annoying. Waiting up to 2 first, right? Yes, going to 2. What are these? Just nuts? I actually need some nuts again. Because nuts are super easy to get, but I just used like all of them. Alright, that's 23 nuts already for 10 seconds of work. Thank you, latency. There's no chance, because you got to predict not only the timing of when you shoot the arrow, but also the timing of the latency. Now we can finally skin these, and that's getting pretty quick considering this is level 55. 451 tracking and skinning. Woo! I'll actually grab that just because we do need some wood if we're gonna make a camp. Holy shit! Oh, okay, I thought it cut like the whole thing in one swing. Brightwood's the spooky haunted zone, which is perfect for this season at least. It's Halloween season. What is that? More nuts? Yeah, more nuts. Okay, what are we doing over at 2? Defeat haunted lost. Okay, it's easy. There you go, buddy. I know how annoying it is. You didn't drop the thing. This place kind of sucks because there's several quests that need you to kill a bunch of things here, but there's not actually that many that spawn them. Oh. I don't know if that counted. Oh, he dropped a lot of, we're dropping a lot of gear. Did you drop a strong healing potion? Is that what that said? Woo! Love to see it. Yeah, terrible. Oh, that is actually... Nah, it's Constitution and Focus. Nah, it is technically slightly better, but... 2 gear score ain't worth losing the dex bonuses. I don't care that you're 2 levels higher than me. I got good gear. I'm fine. Oh, light crack. Can finally mine these now. Hi. don't think that guy dropped what we need. That'll kill him. You count? Oh, he counts. Excellent. Well, let's hop up here and see what's up this way. There's lots of shiny things up this way. Let's see, wordwood trees, they require a shit ton of logging. Oh, someone's already cut down a bunch of the weirdwood trees. Oh, what? It had the marker saying it counted a second ago, but I guess not. Oh, okay, well, I've been lied to. I have been had. Star metal, I think, is 100 mining. This is star metal, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 100, yep. Oh, well. It's fun just to look at it. I'm just gonna eat my meal, actually. We'll use the shitty potion. I should actually put some sort of logic behind this. Switch these two, because that makes more sense. Because then it's in order of rareness. Okay. Okay, one more. Down there. That guy just wants me to go and search a bunch of locations. He's a painter. I remember that one from Close Beta. Alright, we're done here. Head down that way now. Buddy, you just had to go for it, didn't you? You just couldn't resist these cheats. Alright, well, we'll kill you. There we go. No, I don't want that flint. I want whatever that is. Softwood prayer beads. Sure, why not? You sure they're prayer beads? That's just that stuff. It's very dark here. Very, very dark. Alright, well, I guess we'll just Yeetimus Maximus our way down this waterfall. The fuck was that sound? Oh, if only Shogun was here, he could probably harvest these. He could probably harvest these. Where's the guy? Oh, he's off to the left. Who the hell are you? Dude's just chilling? Oh, that's a bear. Oh, that's a bear. Oh, is he mad? Okay, well, I guess we're fighting a bear. I was not expecting it. Oh, my God. Oh, that bear is, like, way higher level than me. I just saw that. Okay, well, no thanks. That bear is, like, 8 levels higher than me. Don't know why there's a random bear there that's like 8 levels higher, but you know, why not? They're just like, let's just put a bear there. Why did the bear just randomly re-aggro and come back? You know what? That's their problem. Unless he's gonna come from me. I don't know what is going on. What is happening? The tethering mechanics in this game are kind of bullshit, I'll be honest. Because you get that shit, but then it also does this random thing where if you, like, get a bunch of shit aggroed on you and you run away, they'll just randomly turn around and aggro on someone else, even though they haven't done anything. It's really stupid. And really annoying, actually. Just be minding your own business, then all of a sudden 12 mobs that are chasing some other random dickhead just all turn and attack you, and it's like, what? We'll kill these guys because they hang out. Oh, there we go, the poison arrow just didn't go off again. Oh, there we go, I've been rubber banded. Flawless. There's a lot of tracking and skinning for that. Such creepy, sinister, spooky music. It's almost like a full tracking level for each stag. Oh, it's already been mined! Oh, I've been had. That's what I get. Okay, what am I doing here? Collect tokens from Ebon Soul. Oh, we got some apples. Let's wait a second for my cooldowns. Certainly do some good damage. You'll do. Or you won't do, because apparently you don't actually have what I need. Myself? Okay, no, I don't poison myself. Okay. I want to make sure I'm not accidentally poisoning myself, because that would not be ideal. If I want to poison myself, it should be very deliberate. Oh my god, there's another stage to this? Oh my god, this fucking quest goes on forever. Wander over there and I'll wander back. That quest just never ends. Ooh. That's Dex and Constitution. Those are good gloves, actually. Those are actually ideal gloves. What's that? 3, 4, 4. 13 Dex. Am I giving up? Corrupted Ward? That's not so bad. That's 13 Dex, so I lose a bit of Constitution, but... You know what? It's not blue. It's not a big deal. I'm basically just trading... I would basically just be trading some Constitution for some Dex. That's respawned. I'll get to you in a minute, dear. Don't you worry. You'll be dead in just a second. Unless you've escaped, which you appear to have done. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, never mind then. You can't see me. I'm behind the thing, right? Right. 61 mining. Excellent. That the deer? Doesn't look like it. I don't know where that deer went. This guy wants me to go find like 30 waterfalls. I remember. This quest just keeps coming. Oh, there's the deer. Okay. Welcome to why I gave up on using the bow. With the server desync and latency, the bow just... The targeting on it is so inconsistent. Like, okay. Like, just... It just doesn't make any sense. Like, it literally makes no sense. Because there's like a indeterminate few millisecond delay between when it launches and shit. So it's just like... In addition to the travel time and everything, you got the latency to time, and it's just like fucking stupid. So this deer has 1 fucking health, so now I really want to kill it, because seriously. It's running around with 1 HP, and it's gone. That is triggering. That is triggering. There is literally a deer around here with 1 HP. God damn it. All because it's like impossible to actually lead your shots with a bow with this lag. Well, all these wolves will get him. I have no idea. That deer ran for the hills, dude. I got no idea where it is. Is that it? No, that's definitely not it. That's something else is killing me. Wait and see. We just wrong place. Oh, I really do hope they fix the next one. Because there is much better ways you can handle the latency other than how they do it right now. Hey, it's Maz. There it is! It's the deer with 1 HP! How the fuck did you get all the way up here? $58 rawhide. This is the official greeting, is just dolphin diving. That's so cool. Don't need that. Because I can't use it. Honey, always good. Several cooking recipes where you can just use honey for, because honey's so easy to get in large quantities. Nuts. Probably should put a camp down, really, but ever since you have to, like, be within 500 meters, I'll be honest, I don't use the camps as much as I did. So it's like I gotta do this, like, every few hundred meters, like. Okay, the second arrow didn't hit, apparently. Poison, because if nothing else, it means I can see the poison tick, so I can keep track of it. Animal viscera. Well, that's kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. See, now we can at least level our tracking and skinning well, because we can skin all these. Had to be 55 to skin them, the wolves, literally everything up here, so. More honey. See, easy to get honey. Easy. The fog is a little out of control, I'll be honest. It's hard to see anything. Still haven't found any ore. I guess we haven't. Well, I guess we haven't been in a mountainous region yet until now. So I want to test out the pickaxe too. Oh, do we have? Oh no, we did get some scorch stones and stuff. Yeet! Yay! I'm actually pretty sure endgame crafted gear is actually better than dropped gear. But I don't know. I'm not 100% certain, but that's what I've heard. That's what someone's asking about in chat. Nothing but nuts here. The nuts are useless though. They don't have. I don't think they can drop. I don't think they can drop anything other than nuts. I haven't seen anything other than nuts come from nuts. Whereas the herb bushes have all the rare shit that you want. Like no one gives a shit about the hyssop. It's like you want all the dill and stuff, but like nuts are just nuts. I don't know why they didn't put like cinnamon and stuff in it. It at least makes sense to get like cinnamon or maybe garlic out of that, I guess. Something ground-based. Alright, now we just gotta wander back up that way. We get tokens again. It's already been mined. Someone has clearly come through and mined all these rare nodes. It says there is some iron ore up there though. I can't be bothered doing all that work just for one iron node going all the way around. Oh, there's an iron node here though. We'll do that one on the way. Certainly a lot faster now. Holy shit. Way faster. Look at that. Getting iron is much quicker. It's nice. It's nice. Ooh, I want that. I'll take that floating node, thank you. Seems to be a lot of floating nodes. There's more iron, yes, please. You fucking piece of shit. Seriously? Fighting over the resource nodes is pretty ridiculous, though. This is so much better with the steel tools, though. I'm actually getting more out of them as well. It's 27. We're only getting like 10 or 15 before, because we're getting the extra percent, so we're actually getting a little bit more usually. 14%, I believe, was the roll on it. What are we doing here? We are... Oh, this just collects burial tokens again, okay. It's not from him, he doesn't have a symbol. Oh, okay. Randomly aggroed. Every time I land the 2-attack light chain, I get my cooldowns reduced. So it's really nice. Ooh. Now we're talking. That's an even better version of the hat we currently have. Now, where am I going? Collect from Gertrude the Pig Sticker. Okay. So, we're looking for, I'm guessing it's that one? No, that's not actually it. Apparently there is another one. Okay. Okay, I'm still in range of my camp, so... I mean, I guess I'll kill this. And probably die. that go through the pig sticker? That's go through the pig sticker. Okay. Apparently she is brutal. Well, it's one description. I kind of want to kill the big evil thing if I can, just for shits and giggles, but no one else wants to fight it. I'm not going to bother. Alright, well. What's this? Oh my god, they've aggroed so many fucking things. Well, that was exciting. That was something. Respawned immediately. Appear to be dying from something. Okay, well, I think we should leave because this is getting too chaotic for me. Much too chaotic for me. Fairly well. Oh, fuck it, we have so many light meals, I might as well just make one for some health. Or might as well just eat one for some health. It's not like I'm gonna run out. Oh. Gotta stretch out my arm for the tendonitis. Oh. Is any good? Not really. It's just more strength, but I lose dex for it. Strength is secondary. I'll take strength if I don't have anything else, but dex is definitely the dex and constitution are without a doubt the preferences. Well, we might as well wander down to 3 at this point because we're already halfway there. Yeah, I really don't give a shit about killing you. There's gotta be a fast travel point down here somewhere, isn't there? How far away is it? There it is. Yeah, it's probably a little too far away to wander down there, but yeah. So like I said, you can always tell because it's got the little hexagon and the symbol always looks like that. So it's easy to find it, even if it's not marked. It's kind of disturbing how many cemeteries there are in Broward, I'll be honest. Seems like there's a lot more dead people than alive ones here. Oh. Oh, it's a level 34 zone. We do not want to fight anything there if we can avoid it. these are level, because we're in the higher tier, these are, yes, these are level 35, and we also don't have the higher tier Azov stuff, so we are just not fighting these, we're just running on through. And hoping nothing aggro's on us as we go by. Excellent. Alright. Once again, poison arrow just didn't go up. Kind of annoying considering it has a 32-second cooldown and it just doesn't seem to go off half the time. Rather annoying that my longest cooldown ability just doesn't work. Bit of a problem, really. Little bit of a problem. Level 60 tracking and skinning already. See, that's why we did it. That's why we did it, boys. It was worth it in the end. A bit more wooden some flanks. We're going to have to put another camp down over here. That terrified me for a second. What are you stopping? What are we doing here? Defeat Haunted. Alright, that's easy enough. Not you. Oh, that is you. Oh. See, why is this guy just randomly aggroed on me? Like, I didn't even attack. Didn't go anywhere near this guy, and he just ran past everyone and attacked me. Like, so weird. I mean, like, the aggro system just doesn't make sense sometimes. Hey, we got some yeast. That's actually very fucking important. Very important. Random 10 Azoth. Because that yeast is super fucking necessary. For practically everything, it seems. Oh, that's actually cool. Thank you. 2 more. Dos más. My dash stopped working. Now I'm rubber banding. Actually, thank you. Well, all that matters is we got it done. Okay, well, we might as well just complete the lap at this rate, because we're already halfway there. These are both self chests, right? Okay, good. Because those are level 33 zones, so killing a bunch of them is going to be a pain in the ass, so... Turn all of these in, and hopefully get paid well. An XP, I mean. Got some good crafting levels out of it, if nothing else. Dee-dee-doo-doo-dee-dee-dap. Alright, yep. Just leave a camp down the bottom. Fucking What? Apparently someone has a quest to collect a stag anus gland. Someone just posted a screenshot. That was apparently a quest they have. Okay. Get on it. And definitely can't take Wi-Fi, but holy shit, 175. I wonder what the highest level gathering shit even is. Is it 200? Is that the cap? It's crazy. Let's put a camp down here at the water. Because there is a good chance we will die up the hill. I think this town's not high level though. This town's, yeah, that town's normal. But the one at the top is like 34. That will fuck me up. I do need to get back in the habit of using these properly. I get the camp upgrade. It's at a specific level, I think. Okay, shouldn't I have it? I'm pretty sure I... How long it was? Yeah, survivalist quest. Cancer upgrade. Huh. Why can't I... Because it was it was in Everfall last time, but that was the beach I washed up on. Probably in Monarchs, that's annoying. Even though I did the survivalist quest in Everfall. I bet it wants me to go back to Monarchs to do that, that's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, I could have put it all the way up here? Oh well. Oh well. What are we doing here? Search chests. Alright. That we can do. That we can do. 7 chests is a lot of fucking chests though. Jesus. It's a lot of chests to be searching. I hate it when there's houses that don't have chests in them. Infuriating. Do 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 do.
Mahabanti.
Ah, got the chest out. Peace. There's not even a chest. Fucking. It's just an empty house. So annoying. So annoying. Just want my chests. How dare you have a house without a chest in it? It's just bait is what it is. It's the worst. Again! Oh my god, I hate this place. This place sucks. Why did none of the fucking houses have chests in it? Where are the chests? Not going in any house. Okay, that house does have a chest in it. Okay. Okay, once again, my poison shot just straight up doesn't go off. Cool. That one is really fucking annoying. Makes me almost want to just take it off my bar, because it's a 32-second cooldown and it just doesn't go off half the time. Hey, I got yeast though, that's important. Need as much yeast as I can fucking get. Yeast and cheese. Actually, I might be able to make one of those recipes now, because I seem to be getting yeast more than any of the other ones. Because it's like, it was like crust and cheese, which both require yeast. That's why it's annoying, but right now I'm sure it's getting it a lot more than sage and whatever the fucking other thing was. Another empty house that is literally the exact same model as the last empty house I went into. Is this the same house? I don't think it is. No, because this is like this end of town. There we go, last chest. Oh, we got a bunch of yeast. This is really good. Maybe you get different rewards from the chests in different areas. Maybe this area is where you get all the yeast from. That's a lot of yeast. I don't think I've gotten like any yeast before that. Even so, that'll only be enough to make like 7 of the food, I think. I'll have to double check. Okay, so we just need to find chests. Because this place is really high level and it will kill the shit out of me. I am still in my camp. I was here before, and I can kill them, but it's not something I want to be doing unless if I can avoid it. They will fuck me up. Oh, this random guy who I haven't even seen. Excellent. In case you're wondering why I don't block, it's because block never works, so I don't bother. It either does nothing, or it just doesn't go off in time, and it still does nothing, so... If dodging doesn't work, as far as I'm concerned, that's about all I can do. Seriously? That dude aggroed on me? Okay. Oh, there's a big chest at least. Whew, we've got so many common health potions now, though. It's nice. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Nice. There's some cool gauntlets too, by the look of it. Alright. Oh, no, it said sorcerer gauntlets. That means it's probably intellect. Oh, no, it's dex and constitution. Oh, piss off. Okay, sure. That's what I mean. That's the part of the netcode that how that handles that latency. You can seriously need to resolve. 70 skin for that wolf. Okay. Done up there. I think we'll just recall to the inn, actually. Even though we're right next to the fast travel, I don't want to waste the Azoth, because we really do not have much Azoth. All we needed? That was all we needed, okay. No, something's aggroed. As always. Just get out of here then. It's because we're lower level, so the aggro range is just stupid. It's just like they just aggro from anywhere. Because they like it like literally punishes you for going into a higher level zone than you. By just making it immediately aggro from a mile away. Alright. Let's go turn all this in and see how much XP we get. Do, do, do. Hopefully it's a decent chunk. Although once you hit around this level, it seems like nothing ever counts as a decent chunk anymore. We got 3 of these quests turning.
Mark my words.
Oh no, those are still pretty good. Yeah, faction quests are definitely the best. No, I don't think we can. No, we still don't have enough to make any more of those. Let's see. I don't give a shit about long swords. I don't give a shit about those. No. Let's see. So it's the same dex and constitution. It has a better armor rating because it's medium instead of light. But that bonus is useless to me. Yeah, I'll just ditch it. Territory standing point. Definitely a lot more XP gain. What's the refining taxes like here? Oh yeah, they're reasonable. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I have a quest for linen. That's good. Oh, we got a bunch of rawhide. That's very good. Probably just straight up upgrade that actually, because we already got a bunch of that back home. Neverfall. Turn some of these in, hopefully. That's a lot of fucking greenwood. Take those though. Do 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 do.
I was young.
Well, I
during
mean,
the
it was good
Inquisition.
XP.
I had hoped that would be wise.
It's pretty good XP. Invest early in that. So yeah, we got another trip up through there, another trip up down there. Iron. Smelting's still going well. Let's check something. So, I think it's the shoot a sandwich. Onion's the other thing. So that's, yeah, rosemary and peppercorn. Yeah, no. Thing about that is the sage. Thing about that's the lemon and the dill. So I think shoot a sandwich. Well, let's see what onions are. That's gonna be the thing. That's ultimately the big thing. What's the onion like? Because if onion's a bitch to get, then yeah. The other two we can probably get by with. Let's just search onion. Yeah. Alright. That's what I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. Why is it all the fucking strength foods like, oh yeah, just it's hardest thing to get, and that's cinnamon. Like, fucking dill, yeah, no, that's not that hard to get. Broccoli, no, you can get that in the piles. Blueberry and strawberries, easy to find. They pile up all of them are so easy to get, and then fucking every single one of the Dex ones has like a super fucking rare goddamn ingredient that costs a fortune. It's fucking infuriating. Garbaggio is what it is. What do I need the linen for? Flint feathers. What the fuck do I need the linen for? Why is linen marked? 130 linen. Oh, there it is. So it's only 2 more linen. Okay, well, yeah, so we still don't have enough linen. Alright. Don't worry about that. Go there, that goes there. We got a ton of yeast now, though. That's good. Put this away. Don't know why I'm still hanging on to a musket, honestly. Ah, I might as well keep it. Just in case I want to go back to musket for a while. Musket's better for PvP. Well, it's a much better musket, so... Alright. Restock my arrows. Health potions. So we still need new pants. I wouldn't say no to new gloves either. How much is the pants for these?
Mark my words.
Because that'll be the thing we'll get if we don't get some better pants by then. Scrivener pants, is that the good ones? Yeah, Dex, Constitution, Resilient. 37.50. Well, it's expensive. Okay, so we've still got more to do up that way. I'm gonna have to go for lunch now though, because I definitely need to eat something. I'm feeling very, very hungry. What's our weapons looking like? Level 24 weapons. We're level 26 now. See if we can't find some better weapons. Make things a little bit easier. Two-handed weapons, spears. Okay, gear score, can't equip, can't afford. It's the lowest. Highest thing. Dex and intelligence, dex and dex. It's pretty good. It's expensive though. Can we get a cheaper one that's pretty good? Slightly lower. Is that 55? How much money do I have? I suppose that's not really that much. Oh yeah, why not? Let's splurge. Let's splurge. Bows. What do we got? Oh. Well, that's very good, but they're charging a fucking fortune for it. That's a lot of strength roll on that one. Constitution focus, yeah. Strength and dex. Still 50. Yeah, so I don't really have a better bow right now that isn't expensive as shit, so. Oh, spear is a bit better at least. It's all dex. Trigger a fire chain that bounces between close targets. Well, that's pretty cool. Got a better spear at least. All dex bonuses now though. Our dex is doing well. Dodge costs 10 more stamina, 10% decrease in weight of skinned items. Critical hit damage on stunned. 10% increase yield when skinning. Critical hit after a dodge roll. Oh, that's pretty good. Consumables 20% stronger. I probably do want that actually. That's pretty good. I should probably get some more constitution. Probably should work on getting a bit more constitution. Nice. They got a nice logging station here. Honey away. Alright. So the pants are the only thing right now that are really shitty. Gloves could be a bit better. Alright, but it's time for a lunch break.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, I've already checked in. Okay.
You startled me.
We'll RP upstairs in the inn. I think I had the same idea. I'm just gonna take a nice little nap, worming up in the corner here. Alright. I want to stay on the bed. There we go. Alright, so guys, we're going to take a 15-minute break or so. 15, 20 minutes, something like that. I got to get some food. Get up, stretch your legs yourself. All of that good stuff. We'll be back in 15 minutes or so. Getting back to grinding. So we will be back soon.
doesn't matter how much you know about implementation or writing layers or any of these kind of video game terms. None of that matters if you can't write music well. So the first thing for me is always learning your craft. And it doesn't matter where the music is going ultimately. This is when it's in your head and you're still thinking about it. You've got to know how to basically see it through completion practically on your own these days and have it stand on its own with everything else that's out there. And a lot of that doesn't come down to what plugins you have. I mean, sure, having the right reverb helps and everything. It really comes down to what's in your head and what's in here, what's in your heart. And those two things are what make the best video game music, in my opinion. Because I'm not really talking about video game music, I'm just talking about music. You have to be able to feel it. You have to know how to take those in your head and in your heart and say something meaningful. And I don't think that's necessarily something you learn in school or something you learn from reading a book or watching YouTube videos or anything. I think that's more something you learn from doing it, from trying it over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Oh. Alright, we are back. That was a good lunch. Had a sandwich. Now. Oh, things I need to do. Something. What was I going to do? What was I going to do? Good question. Outfitting station. Want to check the status of bags. It's kitchen. Check rosemary and peppercorn. Maybe they're cheap. Because game meat's easy. That's just rabbits. Rabbits are very easy to get game meat for. Pastry crust. Flour, salt, and water. Oh, that doesn't even need yeast. Oh, it needs flour, though. Flour needs grain. Yeah, grain's annoying. Okay. Actually, I think I can get grain from corn. So yeah, the onions, too expensive. Rosemary and peppercorn, possible. Sage, too expensive. Dill and lemon, both too expensive. Sugar and cinnamon. Ah, so annoying. Okay. So flour, I'm pretty sure I can get from corn. So corn's actually not too bad to farm, because we can get it in big chunks. Other ingredients in the pastry crust weren't too bad, right? So we can make cheese now. Salt's actually not too expensive. Water's obviously cheap. Okay. So that means... game meat's cheap, so rosemary and peppercorn is the barrier there. Sage is the barrier there. So we'll check sage, sugar, and cinnamon, because those are going to be the big ones. Sage, sugar, and cinnamon. Let's see what those are. If we get them for cheap, we're good. Sage. There isn't any. Sugar. There ain't any. Cinnamon. It doesn't really matter because we need sugar as well for that one. Okay. Well, there ain't any here, that's for sure. Alright. We got to head out. Believe we are. I'm gonna go up to 2. We'll go circle around, do those 2. Head down, do those. I might see if I can try and get 2 of these, because these are buggy. Because I need 2 of the same one at the same place. So the thing is, if I grab 1, it'll say I've done the other one as well. But I need 2. So we'll see if I can get 2. I guess we'll just wander on up there and do that one again. What are the other quests we have? Oh yeah, I guess we just gotta kill goats and then get flint and feathers. Both of which are pretty easy, so we just gotta remember to kill turkeys and goats and gather flints. Why is there a mound of hay in the middle of the road? That's just so damn inconvenient. Is it supposed to be there? But seriously, why is there a bunch of hay in the middle of the road? No, that's what happened. Oh, it's definitely not as cool. Alright. Off to adventures. No more messing around with the hay. I always get so congested after I eat. Oh. Spam messages. Alright, well. Guess we're doing Amrine. I gotta get my good stuff for it. Should have brought resources back with me. That was dumb. Oh well. Oh, I always get so congested after I eat. Okay, I'll get my good food. And my good potion. Wait, why did I have a bunch of health potions in here that I didn't equip? That's dumb. Guess we get to do Amrine. 26, 25, 26. Good. Do do do. Oh, this is what we need the oil for. Oh, I can make a bunch of this then. Yeah, let's get on it. Level that Arcana. Oh my god. Oh, I should jump in Discord actually. Hold up, let me check. These people in Discord? I think it's only Necropacia that's actually in group. Is that him? No, that's not him. Jump into the Discord channel, so I don't know if they want to jump in Discord or what, but... Now.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if we were grabbing a room.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the other guys are in Discord.
Yeah, I don't think Savos is, so I don't know.
I know he's in the Discord, but I don't think he's. What is that? No, that's right. That's not his name. I know he's in the Discord, but he's not in the comms. We still need one more person anyway. Do.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Loud
Loud and clear.
Hey, hey.
There we
All
go.
right, I'm boarding down and gonna make my way up there.
I shall start wandering down the road. I am streaming, just so you guys know, by the way. But
Okay.
it's all good. I am wandering down the road because I burned a shit ton of Azos, so I'm not wasting any more. I'll just walk. We have to actually walk to the dungeon. How archaic. Archaic. I can't believe we can't get someone to join Amron. Like, we're asking as a DPS. Like, that's the easy one. Because we need 5 people, don't we?
No,
I
you
don't
only
think
need
you
3.
actually, yeah, you don't actually need the 5, but you know, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, okay. Alright, one of those other sons of bitches up in comms? Oh, rabbit. I actually think I need to start collecting game, actually. Oh, because it looks like it might be an ingredient in the meat pies I need to make. Oh, you guys are already down there, huh? Oh, okay. Alright, well. I'm waddling my way down. I've only got like... I have 75 Azoth left. I used all my Azoth.
Did a lot of crafting, did you?
I made all my steel tools.
There you go.
It's 30 Azoth a pop. It's expensive.
Yes, it is. I still have to work on that myself.
Oh, it's so worth it.
Oh, believe me, I know.
I got dual perks. I got like, I think I got increased resources on all of my tools right now. Increased resources when harvesting. It's like, oh.
Increased resources is nice, but nothing compares to the fucking, the Azoth one.
What's so good about the Azoth one? It's like 1 Azoth every now and then.
It adds up. It adds up a lot.
Yeah. I think I got that one on my sickle? Yeah, I got it on my sickle. It's probably the one I wanted on, really. Probably the best one for that.
Alright, Alanis.
Alright, we got a healer. Do we have 2 healers now, then? Is that what that means?
Yeah, but we're doing overkill right now. You only need 3 people.
Ah, okay. Yeah. That's Weird. Oh, that's right. There's the dog, Barkamedes. I never got to meet Bark. I want to go meet Barkamedes. I didn't get to do Amrine in closed beta.
Yeah, I never did it in closed beta, and once they were released in alpha, I was just so fucking busy with life, I never got a chance to actually try it out.
Oh my god, there's so many people standing outside here. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? The dog! Tita Pet! Pet Barkamedes! Oh my god, he's adorable. He is the best boy.
Yes, he is.
Alright, well this is where I'm not leaving now. It doesn't kick me off, so I don't have the heart to stop petting him, so this is it.
But don't you want to take him home with you?
Wait, what? We get to take him home? He just says woof. Complete quest to receive Barkamedes puppy!
Yep, that is the #1 reason to buy a house. Right
Okay.
there.
Well, I'm definitely gonna go buy a house after this thing.
And Savos, you said you're tanking this, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'll
Granted,
just
I
hold
haven't
back
done
in
this before.
I haven't either, but yeah, I'll just hold back in DPS and let you take care of the tanking.
Okay.
I have only 2 of the decks through because they're too fucking expensive to make anymore, so this is what we got. I have just 2. I think we're just waiting on Uranus? Is he still getting him?
I'm on my way.
Yeah. Alright. I'll go ready for my water real quick while you run in then.
Okay.
Oh, probably grab a beer or something.
Gems.
Alright. I found the emote button. I'm just standing here awkwardly like this now. I don't know how to stop the emoting. That's just such a weird emote.
For tanking, is he gonna need one of those carnelian gems?
You generally should, yeah.
So I feel like I always draw the aggro.
I think it's based on threats. I think it's like the highest level with the most damage generates the most threat. So
Yeah, but the thing is, in order to properly get threat, you need the carnelian gem to actually buff the abilities that it's there to buff.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've unlocked the abilities and the skills that draw extra aggro.
oh fuck! I forgot to get my gem out of the bank.
Yeah, I'm actually in the middle of just grinding faction points so I can just buy the frickin' longsword, even though it's worse than what I've got. It's a longsword with a slot, so I can put the damn gem in it and actually be able to tank
I meant the
decently
fucking
again.
orb. I left it in the bank. Fucking Christ. My bad. I'll have to run back. I don't have a choice.
Well, only one person actually needs it.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to go grab it?
I don't know if you actually need it to get credit for the quest or not. That I don't know, but I know for finishing it, only one person needs the orb.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to run all the fucking way back. God, fucking
Does anybody have it?
I've got
The
one.
Amrine tuning orb. Yeah.
Well, we have one. It's fine.
Okay. I just don't want to lose credit for the quest.
You'll get it.
If you end up needing to run it again for the quest, I'll gladly run it again with you anyways, because there's a sword that drops in here that is fucking amazing for tanking.
Oh, good.
So I got
Then I'll run it multiple times too,
yeah,
because that's all I do is tank.
I've got the 2 quests
Yeah,
for
it's-
this, so...
Yeah, the sword that drops in here, it's got both an open slot and the hatred perk on it.
Mm.
Well, Lannis is here, we're good. We must have at least 1 Azov stuff.
Got it.
Yeah, I've got an Azov stuff. So mine says I can't open the expedition. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. So I can join that one. There we go. Okay, yeah. There it is. I have not done this before either, so I have no idea what's going to happen.
Awesome.
I will shoot
Ooh,
things.
I'm
and hope the
scared.
best.
First expedition.
Oh, nice.
Alanis, have you done this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why did I just randomly get logging XP? What the fuck?
Don't fall from here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, eat food.
Got my fancy Dex food that's super expensive and hard to craft. Ooh, strong health potions too. Oh, I love this place already. It is hard to see anything in there when everyone's casting spells.
Yeah.
It's hard to see a damn thing.
To the left.
Woo. Almost fell off.
Okay, bring this guy to the corner. So it can't.
Oh, there's a bunch of things over here.
Yeah, pull to the... You have to destroy this thing.
Right here.
Yeah, that mound.
Well, that went well. So this is where you get all the strong healing potions. Okay, good to know. I'll remember that.
Yeah, you get a lot of drops from here.
Holy shit! I pulled all the aggro. there was a creepy glitch with the volumetric fog on that guy. Oh,
Good job, Salty.
I'm helping!
Contributed.
I'm helping! It goes faster if we all spam it, right? That's definitely how that works. Oh, I see a big boy down there. There's a Ravager down there I need to kill. Do we get to go kill him? I need to kill 5 of them for the quest.
Okay, this one explodes. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't. It's fire resistant. Alright, now we're gonna take a quick dip into the water.
There's a mob up on the top. Do we get to kill him? 'Cause
We'll
he's-
get it. We'll get it.
Okay, just making sure.
Come to me.
'Cause he's part of my quest. Oh, cheeky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Dibs on the water crest. Or the river crest. Don't you do it. I call dibs.
Well, fine, I'll just take the silver while I wait.
Wait, what? Oh, the silver. Oh. I got baited. I got baited.
Oh, Alanis, I don't know if you've been souping up your jewelry crafting, but I have a shit ton of silver ingot for you.
Oh, nice.
It's the
You're not
gems
gonna
that
use it?
usually slow it down though. Getting all the gems.
No, I'm lazy.
You can make
I've been trying to
steel
level it. It
tools.
takes forever.
It sure does. I haven't. I've been going pretty slow.
I think I'm at 6.
Okay. Okay, now this is big boy.
Yeah.
Okay, come upstairs.
We get bones.
Yeah, get those bones for Bargamedes. I forgot my bone.
Good boy needs bones.
Oh shit.
Hey, bye.
What? Oh
I'm
no,
She
always
fell.
accidentally climbing over things
it
and
happens.
falling.
Right?
I'm coming.
Come up here, guys.
I'm trying. They're body blocking us.
Motherfucker!
Whoa! Oh, I rubber banded back up.
Alright, back down.
snowing.
Oh, you damn mages. It's like everyone a mage. Everyone's got sword and board and like magic and stuff.
Yep.
I'm the only one doing like a super spear and stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, no, you can have that. I took the river crest. I call dibs on the river crest. It's only fair.
Alright, another one of these thingies.
Can we, oh, okay.
The pile.
My bow stuff. Long cooldown, but both the bow AoEs are long damage. Wait, what? Oh my. Okay. I'm helping.
Ah, that motherfucker.
There we go, that's better. I could barely hear everyone over game sound. Oh, much.
I hope they give the Void Gauntlets like a ranged taunt.
Not been keeping track of the quest, so I'm just sort of hoping I'm doing whatever I'm supposed to be doing.
It's alright. Ooh, I got a longsword.
Ooh.
Is that the one y'all are looking for?
I've gotten so many drops I haven't been able to keep track of them.
Yeah, you get a ton of stuff in here.
I swear, one of those characters' voice sounds literally sounds like they're screaming "salty," and it gets me every time.
Yeah.
It's locked. We have to finish this part. Okay.
It's
so,
open. What do you mean
salty?
it's locked? Sorry, what?
So if you want to use your ASOS staff, let's kill this guy first.
Oh, what's this guy doing down there? He's jerking off in the corner.
Yeah. Okay, you go into the center where that ball is.
Alright, use my staff to play with the balls? Got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Might want to come this way.
I almost did it, but I was like, no, I know how short the jump is in this.
There's gonna be some bombs that spawn.
Oh, so I'm the sacrificial lamb is what you're saying. Got it. Okay, I see how it is.
It works.
Pretty.
I feel like the animation didn't need to be that long, but anyway. I feel like they could have just made it like 2 seconds and it wouldn't have made a difference. hear that.
Gotta kill Burnt Becca.
That just feels like an insensitive name, if I'm being honest.
Yes. She's quite pissed.
I mean, she looks more burning than burnt.
Yeah, it looks like it's definitely the present tense, not the past tense. We'll just... Holy shit, I've got like 9 strong health potions. That's actually... That alone has made this worth it.
I feel like Alanis has run this a lot.
Yeah, I almost ran past that. God, so many items.
Do y'all need to salvage some stuff?
No, I've still got some weight. It's just there's a fucking lot to look through. No, that's not better. That's not better. That's not better. Ooh, now that is a nice jewelry. Max cooldowns reduced by 2% damage absorption plus 14 strength. That'll do for now. Strength and intelligence. Nope. Nope.
Oh yeah, I see that sword with the gem. Taunting too.
Oh, you have one?
Yeah. Like it already has a gem attached to it.
Damn.
I have a Forsaken Life Staff of the Cavalier.
Oh, I can link this to chat, can't I? Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what's like rare stuff in dungeons. Forsaken Letter Code of the Century. It's all lower level than my stuff, so I went and bought some stuff.
Dang, that's nice.
Damn, babe, I'll suck your dick if you let me,
Did that go to group chat or I don't see it?
Global.
Yeah.
Whoopsies.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah, the chat's a bit confusing.
It's okay.
I mean, I got those.
Oh, yeah, there it
if
is.
anyone wants them, because I've already got I literally have a better version of the spear. That spear I just bought. It's just that spear, but like 4 levels higher. And I think I've got the exact same bow. Yeah, I think I have the exact same bow, but also a couple levels higher that I just bought. So.
Are you guys good to go?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just.
Yeah.
chilling. Yeah, I don't need that either.
Okay, so there are these things we have to stand on. There are 3 of us that need to stand on them, so one person stand up here.
And
I'll take the right, and then there's one on the left.
Joke's on him, I'm lying down. Fucking got him.
And then there's gonna be some mobs that spawn once it works.
They won't see me, I'm down here.
So just come all back together in the middle, and we'll kill the mobs.
Oh, I see. All the mobs directly in front of me. Safety Officer Richards. All right. Am I supposed to still stay on this thing, or?
No, you can get off.
Okay.
There's one coming up.
Oh, Jesus. Hi.
Alright, good job. Now there's one down here again. Future poem for Archimedes. Then we're going back upstairs, and we'll cross that bridge.
When it comes.
Confront fallen inquis. No, that's different. Defeat the Ravagers. What's the other one here? Collect soul candles. No, that's a different one. Oh, I can't even keep track of them.
Alright, let's all cross the bridge because you can get trapped in the middle and fall off and all that jazz. So let's just kill these guys.
Get Safety Officer Richards! I have reason to believe he's violated OSHA.
That is a really weird name.
Well, he's literally called. He literally says he's explosive, so I feel like he's.
Yeah,
not
watch
that
out at
safe.
the end. Watch out. Run.
No, it's not like I did a lot of
Okay.
damage. I'm also looking for a gem. I'm just trying to check the 2 story quests I had that made me go through. Make sure I'm doing whatever I need for those. What was it? Search it for a heart gem and defeat Foreman and Collective Ledger. So I'm assuming we do them along the way somewhere, or
Are you talking about this dungeon?
apparently yes. And this is the toolbox that I believe it just said I need to collect something from. So
Okay.
I think that answers my
Good luck.
question. Well, that was a hallowed
Ooh, a
candle.
candle.
Do not use the candle yet.
Use the candle.
I
Got
have
it.
several questions. It's like you're giving a lit candle to a 12-year-old. Do not
Yeah.
use the candle.
Let's get this guy over here.
Go out of the way.
Alright, Alanis, I have the candle in my butt. Now what?
Yes.
I
Now
knew that's
make a
where
wish.
it was going. And then who gets to blow out a candle?
Alright, let's kill this guy.
So the rend thing that I apply where it reduces their damage negation, that applies to everyone, right? So it buffs everyone's damage?
Correct.
What?
The rend buff where it reduces their damage absorption?
Oh. Okay. This is where you use the candle, but do not use the candle.
I was really tempted. You have no idea.
So
how close
there's a
I
lock
was.
chest right here. We're gonna go around to the back and kill some zombies back here and get another chest.
Fine.
Ooh. So I've no idea
Ah,
what a
shit.
heart gem is. So yeah, it said Foreman Nakashima. That was his toolbox where we got the candle from. So I'm assuming he's going to show up here.
Okay, so who wants to use the candle?
I mean,
Give me 1 second. Hold
I was
on, I
gonna
got
s-
over encumbered.
I was going to say that
Okay.
he was really into it, so... get rid
Babe.
of that, get rid of that. I'm just clearing inventory while you're doing that.
Hmm?
Me too.
Let me give you some gear.
Sabas, did you ever get your bag?
No.
Okay, I was gonna make one for you. I just didn't know if you had gotten one yet.
Yeah, I don't. Not yet.
Okay, I'll do it after this.
Ew. Oh, never mind. I fixed it. Is this the last boss?
No.
Oh, okay. Then, babe, I will give you some stuff. Oops. Oh, I can't trade.
Oh, my achievements just finally unbroke. Oh, that was sudden. My achievements have been broken like the entire game, and now they've just all collectively unbroken at the exact same moment.
Oh, well, that's good.
Well, now it's just like, title unlocked, title unlocked, title unlocked, title unlocked, title unlocked, title unlocked. Like, oh my god.
All right. You guys ready?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So I'm gonna use the candle.
No, we're gonna. Okay, I'll do it then. Fine.
Okay.
I love how everyone just like stared
Scary.
at like.
Yeah, scary ass ghost. It's purple and it casts a circle. You don't want to be in the circle.
Yeah, this is the guy I need to kill. Excellent. Okay. Bitch.
I was like stuck on my other bar.
Seems to stun me even when I'm not in the circle. There is a lot of shit going across my screen. This is not great with the latency.
Oh, she mad.
Excellent. There's the ledger. All right, cool. So I've got that done. Excellent.
Don't forget the chest over here.
Now all I need is the heart gem, which I'm guessing is probably like in the final chest or something.
Yeah, I think it is.
Hey, if I get green gear here, I can pretty much just throw it away. It's not going to be worth anything, right?
Probably.
Okay.
Some things have bonuses on it, like harvesting and lumber and like stuff like that. So I don't know if you're interested in that, but
Yeah, some of them like specifically say like gathering gloves and stuff like that. And they have like a bonus, like I think I saw one was like 5% better or more resources when harvesting leather. I think it was one I had that I got rid of.
Yeah, like some of this shit, like I don't need a life staff that gives you dexterity.
I mean, no, I'm just salvaging
Right.
everything I'm not going to use, basically, yeah. You probably can't sell some of it for a couple of gold. Like, I literally just bought the spear that is apparently from this dungeon for, like, 20 gold before. Actually, it might have been more than that. I think it was 50 gold, actually. But it's 4 levels higher than the one I just got, so... Head. Don't worry, Cap, I'll sneak up on them.
you're so sneaky.
No, they don't see me. Shh. Shh. They got me.
Okay, there's that big boy coming around the corner too.
Woo! Yeah, there is. Boy, it's nice not having to use healing potions for everything. Do you think we have enough life staffs?
No.
They're all mad at me! Ah! Hey, Spear Master turn. Give me a sec to put my spear point in. Targets against grit.
It's snowing.
What do I want? Crit chance on light attacks. I don't actually know which one I want. I don't know which one I want. Push down on crits. I'll be there in a second. You just do your thing. Making important decisions. Actually, just take crit chance on light attacks. That's pretty good, I guess.
Alright, this is the last boss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Those are respawn points. I did not read that last time. Ten percent damage to ancients. Yeah, I might see if I can sell this blue, get us some chumps if you guys don't want it. What else do I have? I love how for some reason it gave me... I have the mastery titles for every single weapon I've never used, and then it just gave me the one for the spear, because I just hit level 10. Like, excellent. Thank you. I'm glad to see that all still works flawlessly.
I'm back. Okay. With this boss, like, it's the one you really need a tank for. So the taunting's really important. But basically, he's going to spawn 3 ads every few, like, 15 seconds, 10 seconds. You want to kill the ads first because they keep spawning and they enrage. So just, like, group them all together with the boss. And we have enough healing for everybody to be near the boss.
Okay.
Alright.
And Necro, if you want, you can just keep taunting him. You and I will just stick together.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
All right.
I'll just poke him with my long stick.
Yeah. Kill these guys first.
Oh, that's right. This spear also puts that little fire chain between them. That's cool. Oh, I got like a super fancy warhammer.
Ooh, I got a life staff.
Nice.
Don't worry, I'll sneak up on him.
Are we the bad guys? This guy's just minding his own business.
Yeah, I think so.
Who the hell is Simon Gray?
That's him.
Oh, this big boy Simon. Oh, oh, he's talking. Oh God. He's doing a whole monologue. While
Kill. Ads.
Oh, okay, I'll save mine. I'll save
Group
mine.
together, guys. All on the boss. All on the boss. Alright, hit the boss.
I'll save my bow AoEs for the ads
Savos in the green. Stand in the green.
Ryan! You can't move through
Kill
him.
the ads. Yeah, you can't get cornered.
How do I revive? I don't know the button.
Just ignore the revival until you kill the ads. I'll get him in a minute, but we can't die.
Who down?
Alright, back to the ball. Ads. Oh shit. Roll dodged in front. Don't forget your food and potions. Elika?
Brian.
Are they bothering you? There you go. There you go. Roll dodge, kite. Just somebody try to kite him away and then come for the res.
Can I respawn? It says I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just stop. Just die.
But I don't want to die.
You have to.
Okay.
If he kills you like that, you can't come into the battle. You're done.
Oh.
Yeah, the door's shut. Yeah.
Okay. So just like you saw what happened. You got pinned in a corner and died. That's basically
Right.
it. Otherwise, it was going well.
So I'll save my AoEs for when the ads spawn, because the ads are...
Yeah.
Yeah. And don't get in front of the boss. Okay.
Yeah.
Lessons learned.
Oh, you can repair your gear too if you need to.
Yes.
I do need to eat my Dex food.
Eat food.
That was my last Dex food, so we got 25 minutes, guys.
There's a repair all button too at the bottom. Ready?
Yep.
Ready.
Go.
Charge! Oh, we got away from that dialogue again, do we? Huh.
Blah blah blah.
I can't line up to stand on his foot, unfortunately.
AoEs.
I did a 180 attack.
AoEs.
Don't slap me, big boy. Oh! 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 He's ever on me!
Careful, you're getting up against the wall.
Good job.
Awesome.
Alright, there's this chest over here if you have the quest.
It's my stone. That's my stone, my heart gem.
And then there's a chest near the Azoth thing.
Now I have like 12 quests to turn in. Oh, okay, that's the leave.
I'm so over encumbered.
Why don't you salvage your gear you don't need?
I need every.
What are you gonna do with it?
He's a filthy.
Nothing.
Make sure you quick slot your heavy items. Because if something's quick slotted, it doesn't count against your weight.
Wait, quick slotted?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You mean like the potions?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
What?
Like if you have a big stack of food, quick slot that instead.
I wanna go up here. I wanna go up here. I wanna go explore. This game bully me. Alright, well I got a cool rapier and a cool warhammer if anyone wants those.
Does anybody want this long sword? It has dexterity on it. When you kill something, you gain health.
Link it.
Oh, you can tab to move through the chat quicker. That's nice. That's all the blue shit I got if you want any of that. Because I will just sell any of that no one wants. There's some gloves as well, but I might as well link that. Might want that.
Babe, can I have your sword?
I can't give it to you. It's bind on pickup, unfortunately.
They?
Well, bug.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, I'll take that longsword. It's definitely better than what I've got. I can always just throw a carnelian in it.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. Why is some of it on pickup and some of it on equip? Because the rapier and the hammer are pickup. Everything else was on equip. That's weird.
Maybe because it has a gem already in the slot.
No, the rapier doesn't have a gem in the slot. I don't know.
I'll take that fire staff if you don't want it.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah, those are the only decent items I picked up.
Why can't I trade? I'm already in a trade. No, I am not. What? Lies and slander. Is he trying to trade me? It says I'm already in a trade.
Who are you trading with?
I'm not trading with anyone. Trade with you? No, I can't trade with anyone. Okay.
Oh, we might have to be out of the dungeon. I'm gonna port out.
Oh, I might take that bow actually if you don't want that bow.
The blue one I just posted?
Yeah, that's a nice bow.
Yeah. It's all yours.
Yeah. No one wants any of my junk other than the fire stuff.
Unless you have anything that taunts, then I'm good.
I don't see a lance. We lost a lance. Oh no.
I'm by the dog.
He's run all the way out here. This guy. Ugh. Can I trade out here? There we go. Now I can trade. Okay, you wanted the fire stuff, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Wait, who had the bow? Shouty pirate up on the rock is the guy who wants the bow.
Here, I'm coming up. Wait, you're coming down. I'm over encumbered. Oh wait, no, I made it. Yes.
I ain't coming up with this much gear. You're too encumbered to trade. You can't do it.
Wait, I can. I can.
You can do it. I believe it. Whoa, what? No, hang on. Barcometers, I'll chat to you in a minute. I guess I'll start the trade then. Is it Savos? Who am I trading with?
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
Wait, who wanted the bow?
Salty. Me.
Salty?
Pirate? Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's see. Boop.
You're the tank, right?
This item is bound. What?
Oh well.
Fine, I'll pick up.
Aw.
Yeah, I just fuck that.
Well, if you, this is a heavy glove. You might want that. I don't think there's anything else a tank would want that I got. You can have that. I'll just be getting rid of it. So.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Yeah.
Why is some shit bind on pickup?
Yeah,
and...
that's what I mean. Like, why? It's just.
I don't know.
Maybe it's like stuff from chest is bind on pickup. Maybe.
Could be.
Because they all seem to be parts of the thing. I don't know.
What'd y'all think of the dungeon?
I mean, it was alright.
I like it.
Yeah, that was
Like
fun. Thanks for guiding us through it.
Yeah, it's bind on
Yeah.
pickup, yeah. That's so
All
weird.
right, so I've still got my orb if anybody wants to go again.
I've still got 2 more orbs.
We might need to empty our bags a
What's
bit.
wrong, boy? Would you like
Yeah,
some bones?
Might-
Yeah, I'm gonna make Savos a bag.
Oh, you don't have a bag? Oh no.
He has one, but it's the
Oh, the default
lesser.
one? The 50? Ew. Good boy, Barkimedes. Oh, you can do the bones quest again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it-
I just
you
noticed
keep
that.
doing it.
Oh.
I'm gonna have a house full of doggos.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't.
Oh,
It
yeah.
gives you one dog.
Oh shit, it's worth 5k XP though, that quest. Ooh.
Yeah, it's nice.
No, I won't hang on to that because unless we're gonna do it again. I got a bunch of stuff to turn in. I'll just sell. Oh well, I can't sell those because they're bind on pickup. So I guess I'll just destroy those. Because I'm probably not going to use them. By the time I get around to trying to use a rapier, probably that will be underleveled. So
Do any of you have a house yet?
nah. I figure I'll wait until I
No.
get like a. Figure I'll wait till I get to a later zone. Well, I'm running back to Everfall. So I still only have like 180 Azor. So if I turn in, I can now. I gotta go talk to the guy at the fishing place again.
Yep.
And then I gotta talk to the guy in Everfall, the nerd. The fucking nerd. Well, actually, it sounds like a fucking nerd. He actually sounds like this. It's actually what his voice actor sounds like. So
Like
pretentious.
Stitch.
Practically, yeah. He's a total nerd, that guy. And he makes you go around all the stupid obelisks like 3x3. I fucking hate him. He sucks. He's the worst. They're all in a perfect circle. Just let me do them all at once, you bastard. Stop making me come back to you every time. I could literally do it all in one loop in like 10 minutes. But no. He's like, do 3 and come back. Then do another 3 and come back. Prick. Well, now it's just a leisurely 20-minute run all the way back. Why is it declared? Was been declared like 5 times in a row.
I know, it's been a crazy map.
Might dump some stuff in Windsward. My bank in Everfall is full.
Oh no.
I've just done.
I
You're not
hoard
like-
everything.
You're not like breaking stuff down for material and refining materials and stuff like that?
Yeah, I have too much food.
Oh.
I grab every nut and berry I see.
You should make stuff from it.
Get you cooking up.
Level up your
Well-
crafting.
I'd like to make the next level food, but the cooking station in our city isn't high enough.
Yeah, you can go to another city and do it.
True.
Must be nice being able
I
to
haven't really
craft.
checked out what level.
I think J-Law said Brightwood might have a...
Yeah, I think I was
4-tier.
just there. I think it has upgraded. You can
Ah,
see it when you
alright,
if you
nice.
click on the settlement and scroll down. You can see it. Crafting. No, actually, no. Brightwood's only level 2. I remember seeing somewhere had a nice kitchen.
Somewhere, I can't remember.
Because if you click on the settlement and you scroll down, it'll show like crafting and refining and stuff. Cutlass keys appears.
Oh,
to
under
level 2.
settlement details. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Cutlass keys.
Let's
has
see,
a level 3.
Windsward.
Yeah.
Yeah, cooking tier 2. I need tier 4.
Ah, Weaver's Fen. Weaver's Fen has a tier 4 kitchen.
Oh.
And it's our territory.
I know where to
as
go
well,
next.
so- yeah, it's our territory, so you can actually transfer stuff between there if you wanted.
Do you have linen, Salvos?
Yeah, I do.
Right.
You want me to
Whenever
say
you
something
get
to you?
here. Yeah, whenever you get here.
Alright, let's see.
Lucky you, you're all fast traveling around. I'm still waddling my ass
I
up
see
the
ya.
goddamn path.
I also have one of those, is it the minor gem of holding or something?
Oh, I've got it. It's fine.
Alright.
I bought one for you yesterday.
Oh,
How far 3+ meters is? Let's just ditch sweep. If we're gonna ditch sweep, what would I use instead? Because the other one in that tree of the spear is not really useful for. It's taunt gem compatible, so that's not useful for me.
These vials of suspended Azoth, how much Azoth do they give?
Not much. I'll tell you that much because
Oh.
I used one. It didn't have a lot in it.
I like to keep it in the vial just because, like, if you do a lot of quests, you're going to get a lot of Azoth, and you're going to reach your cap really easily.
Yeah, I don't have enough Azoth to fast travel, so I just use it.
Yeah, at this point I'm usually at or near the cap, so I haven't opened any of mine.
Oh yeah, if you're near the cap, you wouldn't hang on to it until you're doing some crafting or something.
Yeah, and then you just gotta make sure you don't accidentally open them when you're opening a bunch of fucking chests.
Hmm.
Why can't I sell
split
mine?
control.
Yeah, I just need 25 linen.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. I'm trying to grab some silver for you.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
need
split
silver.
a stack. Oh, you don't?
I mean, if you don't need it, I'll take it, but I don't care.
I have 1,000 ingots.
Jeez.
Yeah,
That's a
so you
fucking
want
lot.
some?
Yeah.
Why can't I sell
Okay. How do
can't
I make
sell
it split?
You drag the split. Did you split it yet?
I just clicked on it and it.
Okay. So you drag the number however much you want, and then you take that icon of the split into your bag or wherever you're trying to put it.
Oh, okay.
I see who Savos loves more.
Maybe. Why do you think I split it? I was gonna give you some.
I'm sure Alanis' jewel crafting is much higher than mine.
I don't even know what it is.
Is it higher than 6?
It's 16.
Oh yeah.
Is it kind of weird that I just put Barkamedes' puppy inside the storage shed?
I
Just cram him in there. It'll be
did
fine.
too. I'll get you a house, I promise.
One day you'll have a beautiful home, but for now, sit in the storage shed alone.
Well, that's where you keep all the food too. So.
That's true. You can
Yeah,
go to town
You
on
can
that.
guard it.
Someone goes to open
Or
the storage
eat it.
shed, they're in for a surprise.
Alanis, did you need leather?
No. I'm good.
I'm an idiot. Like, I split that stack and I put 500 ingots in my bag. That was a bad idea.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Barely walking.
What do I need to make the nice bag? The next tier of bag.
Where's the loom? Oh, I found it.
It's that one, right?
Alanis, I'm by the loom. I'm about to make your linen.
Okay.
Level 50 armoring. Okay. Well, I definitely need to level my armor. Then.
Are you still encumbered? Oh my god.
This man needs a bag more desperately than anyone I've ever met.
Take that, and I'll get you some more. Give me 1 second.
You're fine.
I have more in my bag, or in my thing.
That man needs
I hope that
help.
encumbered you.
No.
Know my pain.
I wonder if I can get any of the cooking ingredients I need for my deck's food here. I doubt it. How much does sage cost here? 90 per piece. Excellent. Okay, what about onions? How much are onions? Oh, 25 a piece. Wonderful. Sugar, is that, maybe sugar's a reasonable price, right? Sugar's, nope, that's 30 a piece. Alright, excellent.
For you guys jewelry crafting, you have to start off with like the smaller gems, right? You can't just like...
Well, it's not gems. The gems are at the stone cutting place.
Yeah.
But like you start with like those silver, like getting the silver ingots, and then you make the rings and all that kind of stuff.
Oh,
At
because
the-
I have a shit ton of gems too.
Yeah,
Like
you
a
can
lot.
go to the stone cutting to refine all those.
I have. I thought you put them
okay.
in jewelry. I
You
guess
put them
don't,
in
huh?
everything.
Oh.
Yeah, so like your chest pieces, like stuff like that, can have jewel slots.
You want a lot of gems?
Not right now.
Okay.
I'll take that linen though.
Yep, I'm pulling some hemp. Alright.
Oh, I thought you had some. I could have done that.
Man, these motherfuckers are fast.
Look at that. An
Soul
empty
Warden's
heart
ring.
gem almost brings a
Hey,
Soul
level 27.
Warden's power comes not all. That part is simple.
Take the heart gem to the Amrine Temple. Okay. Sure. Plus 13 focus. That's almost as useless as the plus 13 intelligence ring I got from the other guy. Thank you. In fact, it's actually more useless because the other one at least has plus 2% boost cooldowns.
Alright, Alanis, I gotcha.
I'm right by you.
Oh. Turn around. H.
this main quest ever actually take me anywhere, or is this just like, just generic random? Just like, hey, we need you to go here and do this dungeon. All right, now we need you to go here and interact with this thing. It says it's a main quest, but it's like, is it leading to a boss fight or something? I don't.
All right, let's see what you got. You got the Quartermaster's Burden perk, which reduces the weight of armor by 6.2%.
Yay!
That's not bad.
If I'm a heavy armor person, though. Oh, you mean armor in my bag?
Armor in general, like your
Oh.
weight.
Does it affect your weight class as well?
Keep hitting I for inventory.
I do the same thing.
Yeah.
It's tab. It's tab.
So is anybody heading to Amarine Temple right now?
Yes.
Okay. There's big badass you have to kill, so I will just hang out here and help whoever comes finish him off.
Don't worry, I'm sure there's like 12 other people standing there waiting to kill him like there always is in this game. Oh, by the way, if you go to the church at Walsh, like the southwest, like the very entrance to Brightwood, there is like 400 people sitting there killing the same boss over and over again because he respawns instantly.
Yeah, in a circle.
Yep. I did that for the quest. I'm like, what is going on here? I think they're trying to level their weapon skill line, because you get like no character XP from doing it, but you get weapon skill XP at least. So I think that's what they're doing. I don't know what else they could be doing. It doesn't drop anything. Perform the Soul Warden ritual. Okay, alright. Didn't we already do like 3 Soul Warden rituals? But you know what? Whatever. I got a lot of rituals and a lot of non-existent exposition. Excuse me, I'm just gonna walk by while you're tossing those hatchets. Oh, where is the way in? Because of course, all these temples have to be a pain in the ass to get into. Oh, I think that was it. Excuse me, buddy. I'm just gonna walk by and let you follow me all the way into the temple just to annoy whoever's in there. As is custom in this game and all MMOs.
Walk around to where I'm at on the map.
I figured it out. I'm coming into the temple now. Well, I'm on the temple. I'm just working to find the way into the middle part of the temple. Looks like it's up here, maybe? There we go, stairs. Excellent. We figured it out. We navigated the final boss. Hello. Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Hello.
Is that better for your inventory, Savas?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thanks for your help. I couldn't have done it with these other 7 guys that were standing here fighting him.
Did you get credit for it, though?
Yes, I got credit. That's all that matters. Like I said, every single boss in here, it's like, it's never difficulty getting the kill. It's always difficulty getting the credit, because there's so many motherfuckers there.
Yup.
So the only way to like really draw aggro in this game is you have to have that Carnelian gem on your weapon, and then just have abilities that kind of like harmonize with it.
Yeah, there are some abilities that taunt, and then I think there's some. Let me see if I can find it.
So it works off a threat system. So basically you tank by having higher threat than everyone else.
Correct.
And by default, threat is determined by like your level and your damage and stuff. So the idea is,
Yeah,
if you have the taunt gems and you have those skills that have high threat, then despite not being higher damage, you will be a higher threat, so you still get targeted. That's
Correct.
yeah, that's how it
And
works.
blocking also generates threat.
Oh, it does.
Interesting. I don't know why they aggro on me, because I've never blocked a day in my life. I gave up on blocking very quickly in this game. I'm like, yeah, if the dodge doesn't work, the block ain't gonna help. Now, I still gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna get more Dex food, because I sure as shit can't craft it. So I haven't figured out anywhere that drops any of the ingredients I need.
Well, I heard you say you needed onions. Onions don't drop from anything. They are literally a supply chest only item.
And clearly a rare one. It's the same for like
Yup.
everything in the Dex food. Like all of the Dex foods are like the most impossible to craft. It's ridiculous. They all require some super ridiculously rare thing that costs a fortune. It's like you need onions. They are $100 a piece because no one can find them. You want lemons? It's $100 a piece because no one can find them. You want dill? I'm assuming it drops from like herbs in like Evans Scale Reach or something because it doesn't seem to drop anywhere else. Can't even find that anywhere. It's bloody ridiculous.
I think I have found dill before.
Well, if you go
It wasn't it in like a normal plant, right?
Yeah, so herbs can drop a lot of them, but like each zone has specific ones it drops. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know which zone dill drops from. Because like I think basil's in First Light. I don't think there are herbs in Everfall. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, so it's like each zone drops different shit basically. So clearly, whichever zone drops the shit I need for Dex food is not anywhere nearby. I can craft like almost all of the strength foods easily. I can craft several of the intelligence foods. Can't craft any of the Dex foods. Where's this dude gonna send me next? I don't know what I just did.
You are now part of a leg. Once upon a time, I suppose.
Yeah, what?
I met
Seek out a Covenant leader in Brightwood. Ew! Ew! I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to talk to the choir boys. Why is the main quest making me talk to the choir boys? Bunch of poopy gear. Well, I'm going to use all my Azoth getting back up to Brightwood, I see. Excellent. Well, I'm going to jump out of Discord, guys, so I will catch you guys later.
I'll see ya.
See ya.
Alrighty. Oof. It's getting warm. Do 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 do. What's going on? Well, I made it to 27. Oh, got a little iron, but I'll get a bit more breeze now that that's open. Okay, what am I turning in here? We've got shit to do. Starting with the Covenant. I don't want. Why would I want the Covenant to join? They'll just ruin everything. They'll just mess it all up. Should be the feathers we need, because we needed feathers for one of them, didn't we? Trying to remember the quests we had. Can't remember what quests we had. Should actually probably finish up soon. We're getting pretty up there in hours right now. Pretty easy. So glad we got so many strong mana potions there. Or strong healing potions. Okay, see, we got that. Okay, we got a bunch of shit to do around here now. Oh, I'll pop out of that group. Don't need to be in that group anymore. Alright, but yeah, I think we will finish on up just because I actually want to open up the room a little bit so I can get a bit of air in here. Oh, this bloody hay pile is ridiculous. It angers me. It angers me. Why is there a hay pile there? It doesn't make sense. Still marks as mission item. There's definitely some bugs going on with that. Okay, just stick all that in there for now. Worry about that later. Alright, let's finish it up. Before we do anything else. Alright, so before we finish up, don't forget we've got the daily chest. If you guys want to place a bet, get your bets on in. Just close everything up here. That's all there, that's all there. Excellent. Why is this freaking out? Oh, that's why that's freaking out. Okay. Alrighty. So thanks everyone for stopping by. All the regulars, all the new people, all the old people. Appreciate all that support, guys. We'll be back again next weekend. We do usually stream during the week, but honestly, getting a little bit tired of things at the moment, and I don't really have a game lined up for evening streams, so probably won't stream during the week in the evening, but we'll definitely be back next weekend doing some things, playing some games. So hopefully I will see you guys then there then for that. The bot appears to be... Why is there two versions of the bot up? What is going on here? We have all sorts of strangeness happening. All sorts of strangeness happening. Okay. Not sure why we had two chatbots, but alright. That didn't seem to cause any problems for the rest of the stream, so... Alright. So thanks again for stopping by, guys. Hope to see you guys next weekend, but until then, have a lovely morning, evening. Whatever it is, wherever you guys are, and I'll catch you all later. Goodbye.